bell or anything.
Yeah.
But if you tried to leave the house, it would go insane.
Brilliant.
If
Yep.
anyone tried to leave, it was just... Oh, it was hilarious.
You stay here forever.
Gaming Dog, when I leave in the morning, especially a Monday morning, she'll sit on the bed and just give me the look of, how dare you leave me here alone? And I'm like, but I've got to work. How else am I going to feed you? She's the best.
Those are just excuses.
Exactly.
Petty excuses.
Now she's looking at me like, damn right.
Because you don't like me? Am I a bad dog? No,
Oh, she's a
no.
good girl. She's the best. Oh god, I think the DC is 16 on those poisons. I'm pretty sure.
You know, those grenades we got are only level 1. It's very sad.
Yeah, they're not all that powerful, are they?
No.
They're like, okay. Why didn't I write it down like a smart person?
I'll admit, last time I just copied the stuff that she put in the chat.
You didn't write down what?
I didn't remember what. I didn't write down the name of the sleep poison.
Nightmare Mist? Or something like that?
Yeah. I was just gonna look in like the poison section. Drugs, medicinals, and poisons. Poisons. There we go.
Poisons. Insanity Mist?
No.
God. Mind Haze?
No. I don't know if it was in... I think it was in a core. Let's have a look. But the problem with the core is there's like...
How much... What level was it?
Well, that's the thing, I didn't write anything
Insanity
down.
Mist really is what...
Well, it made you unconscious, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Shoot. Hey.
Poisons.
That was not it. Oh, I'm supposed to...
Well... Time is for this creature to meet the revolution.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jacques Piao will not be stopped. So I've been thinking of what to call the power armor when I fix it for him.
Oh, yeah.
I can't really say it. Maybe Pierre Prime or Jacques Prime.
Shut Prime.
It was like over 2 rounds, I think.
Jacques Prime, I guess. Jacques Premiere. Don't know.
Jacques
We'll see
Primoire.
if it ever matters in an hour or two.
414. That's where the fucking.
Gosh, the new character is a cuttlefish statted exactly for using the power armor. What that's a...
oh. You know,
What's the
Monsieur
chances of that?
Amer.
fate works in mysterious ways.
Yeah. Time Dragon predicted and killed him so that he could replace the more useful cuttlefish. The pike.
Oh boy.
Just gonna wrap it in there.
No, it's okay. Let's show that we can do without.
For the record, I strongly believe. No, I'm not. No.
You
What?
can't even say it.
No. The pike is good, but
It's too good.
The pike's incredible. I don't know what you
It
guys
is.
are on about. It's amazing.
Shoot him with a rifle, like a, crit him with a sniper rifle. It's not as good as stabbing them with a pike.
No. No.
It's the
It's
strength
ridiculous.
bonus. It's just too good.
Mm-hmm.
A +5 flat to damage is
I think it was like
just.
Blue Winnis. That rings a bell.
You need to keep track of treasure because I can't always go back and look it up. But I can in this case.
Because I'm like,
It was
why
that,
the hell didn't I
poison.
write it
Who's the
down?
banker?
Me. I've just got it as a
What?
thing.
And you haven't written down the treasure?
Oh, other things I've kept track of, but I knew that was my thing, so...
He just smoked it.
Keep track of
It's
it.
somewhere in one of his homeworld
Put it in
cigars.
this water pipe, like, oh.
I've got all other stuff
No,
like
he's not sure
groove
what is
shurikens
insanity list and what is not.
God, so much physician drone that I spelled very weirdly. I don't know why I spelled it that way, but whatever. And defending defender ice star stuff, because that's amazing. It was Blue Winnis. I knew it. All right, let me change that to Blue Winnis.
Yes, and then you just like lay into this thing.
And I had insanity gas.
Hopefully,
not
whatever
gas.
we can steal for it, we'll pay for whatever we use. So.
All right. Thank you, sheep. Now I need to
There's
find.
an asshole over there in the treasure. He's probably going to join the battle and try to throw away all the cool shit. We won't let him. If he tries to flee, we kill him.
There it is. Fortitude DC
Okay, well,
14.
make sure of that.
And the gun adds a +2 to the DC of the injection. So it is a DC 16.
Dragon threatened us on our life if we did not play its games.
Oh, it's a con save. It's going to be great at con saves. It's a fucking dragon.
You can go, it said. But when you
Yeah,
leave, I will kill you.
I wouldn't bother using the blue
Nah,
Winnis
I'm
on
just
this
going to
dragon.
shoot it. I'm just going to shoot it.
It also has to fail
Drink
twice.
it if you're about to die. Just
No,
Failing
because if
twice
it,
is
yeah.
bad. If you're gonna have an effect after failing once, I'd risk it. Just
it does. Yeah, it goes weakened and then unconscious.
There's
Yeah.
also the fact that all dragons are immune to sleep.
Are they?
What? Nobody said that.
Oh.
wow.
Is sleep the same thing as unconscious, though?
Weakened is
Is it-
different to
Yeah.
unconscious because there's two states. They're called weakened and unconscious.
But does it say it falls asleep?
No,
I'm
Does it say it
sure
falls
it says I'm full
it falls
unconscious.
unconscious.
Okay.
But
Well, I
after
believe
the
there's a
second
difference.
failure,
Yeah, the first one I think just does it like
makes
-1
them weakened.
to its constitution.
Is it
1 con
supposedly
damage.
by lore supposed to be if it gets tired?
Oh no, that's Pathfinder.
No. I'm asking, would it work? Or
Probably
is
not.
what Chief says that it wouldn't work?
It
Very
wouldn't work.
unlikely.
No.
Extremely unlikely. Not worth
Insanity
wasting.
missed track wisdom. Oh, the wisdom track's not great.
I mean, the dragon clearly isn't wise enough to not have encountered it again after it failed the first time.
Maybe it had to come back because we murdered it
Maybe
last
it
time.
did.
That's what I think happened. I think it tried to betray us, and it was like, remember, it was like, I sided with the Atlanti, and it didn't go so
And that
well.
was-
I think he
yeah.
tried to murder us, and now he's trying to join our team so that he can betray us in the end and steal our shit.
So, in other words, we win, right?
We
It's
won last
already
time.
predetermined.
when he teamed up with the Atlanti, he still won.
Yeah.
That's
God.
encouraging.
That's what happened. Canon.
Maybe this dragon is the one that stole Jacques Pierre when he was a child and placed it
Oh.
just so that he could engineer
Oh,
that
no,
he would be in the
no.
party. For whatever reason.
Definitely.
Maybe
that's
he's the one
definitely
that went
what-
back in time. Like, we found him once, he went back in time and killed Thaddeus' mother. He got chip
Go
fired
back a sec.
What?
to get revenge because last time, like, a super elite group that didn't have all these messed up problems. Barnabas, I tried to have your
I love
forest destroyed. Didn't turn out to work. You were the
Aw,
leader of the
man,
alliance.
How do you guys keep track of different kinds of ammo?
I just have them in my 3 ammo slots.
Yeah.
I got 2 batteries and a gun, which I will just actually reload.
But like,
Been a while.
so
On that note, I will say that considering that after the last combat you like walked about and then you had the talk with the dragon, which is still technically going on,
Yeah.
You had enough time for a short rest, so if you want to spend a resolve point to get your stamina back, you could.
I'm gonna keep him so I can get up when I get knocked unconscious. But anyone who's missing a lot of hit points might as well. Oh shit!
I'm good.
Wait, no, that's not hit points. It's Thaddeus. Thaddeus needs,
I mean, I miss hit points.
but not stamina.
Yeah.
That's not really gonna help. Is
Thaddeus,
Nugget
you
full
probably-
health? Nugget is full health.
What do we do with Thaddeus? It's, madman. See, he smoked that in Sandy Mist, and now he's gone. This is what happens. It's like literally the worst thing to lose too. A little canister with deadly mist.
Can I predeterminately say that I'm going to load my Wraith Sting rifle with one of our healing serums that we have in the bank?
I mean, sure. Also, I think you were gone when I said that. You had enough time since the last combat to take a short rest to regain stamina.
Fuck yes, please.
If you want to.
Yeah.
I want
Do
all
it.
of that stamina. Jesus, yeah.
That the dad has to go mess up this dragon after all.
I should have been wearing my heavy armor for this.
How high up is the ceiling?
Would I have been able to stab myself with a needle discreetly while we were talking?
The ceiling is a good 40-50 feet up.
Well, we would have had enough time for a short rest, so we would have had plenty of time to stab ourselves for health.
Yes. Yes, you would.
Which is, yeah, you take 2, Chip takes 3 from me. Because I had plenty, so...
Blessed and prepared to fight.
Sure. So that's 2d8 in total.
How? Yeah, 2d8, right?
Well,
Well,
it's
3d8
1d8
for you,
Yeah.
because I'm giving you 3.
Yep. I need to take both. I've got all the stamina.
Wait, what?
I'm giving you 3, and they're 1d8
Should I
each,
use
so-
them all?
Yep,
Yeah.
should, yeah.
If you need him.
Yeah, certainly.
I mean,
Yeah,
I only
better
have.
to do it now than
many
to
more
spend
do
you-
actions
I
in
mean-
combat.
Yes, I'm gonna roll the one at once.
How many more do you have? Valky?
That's it.
How many more do you have, Valky?
I mean, I'm not going to be using them on myself in combat. I don't have enough time to. So
No, I've got 4 in my pockets for the bank. In the bank that I was going to use on you.
after that, I've got none left because I gave
I
you
got a
1
bunch.
earlier, and
Okay.
I've given away 5. So
Alright, I'm going to use one
keep-
more.
Keep 1 on yourself, Valky. Keep 1 on yourself at least.
Yeah, take 1 from the bank.
sure.
I'll use...
He has on the back of his armor.
Alright.
He's got like a little holder that has one, so in case of emergency.
I'll
Inject
take 1 from the bank if that's cool.
straight to
Elmer.
the center of
Yeah,
mass.
that'll leave 1 in my pocket. For,
Yeah,
well,
Thanos
1 in the gun.
is as big as he is.
There's 1 in the gun.
Ari, if you press the up arrow before you type, you can get the last command you typed in, so you can just quickly do it again.
Oh, I just did.
The
I keep
glor-
rolling
I always
fours.
forget about that.
You know.
This the gloriousness of any command window, generally.
It's fine. That's 12. You basically
Yeah,
almost healed up.
I have
so.
all my health because I have no health to begin with. So like.
Okay. I've got my choice.
Alright, it's time for the last recap. I mean, what?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Hey.
do some calculation.
More when
That's
you
uncalled
have-
for.
You have broken the stream of fate. And unleash terrible things about the world. Reload, or things will be bad.
Follow the DM's railroad or be a forever loss.
When you fail a hero quest in Aeon Dragon Pass, stumble about World of Gods.
Halmir, you're up.
Right. Yes. So, last time on Starfinder against the Aeon Throne, we went to fuck some shit up. We had been fed up with Rouge Petit's absolute bullshit. So we decided that we're not going to take it anymore. So we're going to go on and bust on in there and just murder everybody. We didn't bust in there. We strolled in rather nonchalantly because there's no reason we shouldn't be there. It quickly devolved when, well, we killed the guard that was there. We carried on, convinced a guy to go and get Rouge Petite, and then we trapped him in using our lovely invisible Care Battle Bear. We messed up Rouge Petite, who had like a fucking General Grievous like pistol deal going on. It was semi-sad, but we took her captive. Then we were like, alright, we got one of the leaders, now we need to go get the other leader. Teamed up with Glest, who seems to be some leader of the lizard people that he was so freaked out about. And he's actually a big player in the whole station. So we're sort of going along with him at that point. So we went to the casino to deal with the Drow big boss guy, which really was quite easy. There was a lot of shenanigans with machines, or like games and everything. Ultimately dealt with him as well, as Tarek is here behind our Battle Care Bear. So we were then like, alright, now all we really need, the only reason we came to this godforsaken station is this damn chip so that we're not blown out of the sky when we go to the prison system planet thing. So let's go see the dragon who has it, and he's like, oh yes, I have foreseen you coming, and we have done this before, and I remember because I'm a time dragon. And I can't remember what sparked it, but we're basically like, no, we don't need this guy. We could take him. We could take him and all of his loot that's like behind him. Why don't we just kill this dude? There was a lot of back and forth, and then we cut the session. Out of session, there was some minor discussion. Overall, it has culminated into the decision to just straight up murder this dragon in cold blood. Not really cold blood because we're adventurers and we don't need to reason anything, but that's what we're here to do. We're here to murder the dragon. We're prepared. We have healing darts that I'm going to shoot into Benabus's big fluffy ass, and yeah, we're gonna beat the dragon. Beat it to death. Well, we hope. Yeah. I think that's it. I don't think I missed anything.
I mean, I believe the most recent thing that happened was that he told us that we had already met. It did not go so well, so he chose to redo it.
Oh, yeah.
And this time he would simply ask us to deliver him the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which we would do. He assured us he would get it. Which, of course, sounded ominous enough that we go, well, that's an inevitable betrayal ready to happen. He seemed tired and exhausted. Let's rather deal with this now than have him show up when we're all beaten and battered.
Yeah.
Terrible.
He also was like, oh, if this doesn't go my way, I can undo time again. That's fine, except that...
he can't.
Yes, Andy rolled a natural 20 on knowing everything about him. Apparently he's studied these kinds before. And then just by talking to him, we pieced together that he's out. He can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
He's used all his time power, so now we can get him
bullshit.
and save time forever. Because an inevitable said that if we went down here, we might cause the destruction of all things through this guy. Which means that we should probably get rid of him.
Yeah.
Worth noting that the inevitable did not say that.
He was like, if you do not kill the time dragon, then the universe will implode.
No, he said that like killing that if we're removed, the problem goes away. So maybe it's got something to do with the rune drive and whatnot. Giving it to him.
So just quickly, I was looking at the heavy armor that Thaddeus could wear compared to his normal armor. It gives him
Lieutenant Sharu's armor?
Yeah. It gives him 1 less EAC, but it gives him 1 more KAC.
I feel like it's a weird time to begin changing.
Well, it would have been. We could have done it in the short rest.
I mean,
possibly.
If a dragon's going to do anything long range, it's going to be energy beams. So probably EAC.
Yeah, I'd imagine KAC will be what his claws and his bite will be, and then EA. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's
I'll just stay with the light.
What's the odds of Thaddeus getting in melee combat with him?
I don't really want to.
Yeah. I think
some of the conversation we have been having, our characters have been having too. Well, at least Jacques-Pierre can mentally talk to Barnabas, since they both have telepathy. He can ask the rest of you mentally your opinions.
Murder everybody.
Which is really just such an efficient thing.
Yeah, it's very good.
Damn useful to mentally talk to people.
I think in character it was basically like we were all bracing for the order, but then Valky didn't want to just decide, so then we went out of character to decide what we as players want to do. Yeah, but
to command us.
I think in game, and he's just told, like he's just nodded and said, like, yes, it's the thing. I noticed he's gone out of range now. Let's move back 10 feet.
Oh, what was he? Okay. Yeah, he was here. I just wanted to put him next to the thing.
Yeah. Shifty time dragon.
Well, Barnabas didn't want to put his crewmates in danger, but since they have agreed amongst themselves that this is what they want to do,
they've agreed that they all have a death wish.
I mean, in game, the dragon is basically still monologuing, so you have all the time you want to decide. You can basically interrupt me whenever you like.
And I, the mighty gap closer, will end the time.
I feel like it's just gonna Thaddeus is just gonna shoot for himself, and the rest of us just scramble.
A quick question before this kicks off, Sheep.
No.
This is difficult terrain, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Is there something that every square I move through that is difficult terrain is added, as it is doubled?
Yes, like if you drag your token, you can see all the highlighted white squares.
Right, yeah.
Oh god.
But it doesn't take double because you are a bear. As long as you're in difficult terrain, every movement costs double, but it's not like
Well, I thought that was what Sheep was saying, is that because every square I go through, I double that square.
Yeah, so like...
Because these
no matter how many...
Not two.
Oh, that's fine then. That's just not how it works normally.
So that's 10...
Imagine it's a toggle. Either you're in difficult terrain or you're not.
Yeah.
That's fine. I was just a bit confused.
Difficult terrain, because you're bigger. But it doesn't, double its difficulty because you're bigger.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the issue is... The issue is you take up 4 squares at a time. And if any of those is difficult terrain, then it takes double movement.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Sure. Well, I mean,
we could put you in 4 squares of this, and you couldn't move.
Yeah.
Stuck there forever. Oh!
So difficult to move.
Moves in 8.
Well,
but I mean, while we're just talking, you can probably step down. That seems.
Yeah, I think we can move somewhat freely, I'd imagine.
I'd like to move down.
Yeah, was pretty talkative, I imagine. I remember, so he'll probably be somewhere. Talking.
The thing is, if this is like when we've all decided, Barnabas isn't going to wait around. He's just going to go without any.
Okay, then let's do it. Let's just.
And when I close the gap and end the world.
As I assume is continuing to monologue sheep. Barnabas is just going to out of nowhere charge at him.
He's basically just starting to explain that he's not going to break the universe. It's already broken. He's going to fix it, and then Barnabas runs at him.
Yep.
Nope. Yeah.
So we will go
Beer
into
hog.
He just began saying, "We're not so different, you and I." And then,
I really want to. I think I might
Good
get
roll.
like improved initiative.
you know,
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Victor had that +4 from his thing. It was really good.
Yeah,
Acting
Okay,
early
well,
is
that
just
did not work.
well. I'm okay with this.
I think
You know,
the
I'm
only-
very okay with the dragons most.
Does he expect?
Blessed is joining. He's on our side.
Yes.
Let's see, what do I get at 6th level? I give
Sheep,
it combat.
this was the airlock, right?
The airlocks are here. These
oh,
rooms
okay.
basically have 2 doors, one here and one into space.
Right.
The inner doors are wedged open,
Okay.
or at least they're currently open, which anyone who lives in space knows they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
This is fine. I can survive an hour in the vacuum of space.
So does he expect this charge, or is it just
I
normal
need to
initiative?
add it. Sorry.
You will not get a surprise round.
Okay.
Like,
Well, maybe
he is-
Barnabas will get to act first. Not
You
that it
could
makes any
maybe-
difference for us, but
Yeah, sure.
it's the same as me delaying. It just makes sense.
As it
Well,
turns
not-
out. Oh,
Depends on whether there's like weird actions you can do on initiative. Does this? Yeah. But yeah, whatever. I'll go first.
But yeah, it's not a
Chip's
surprise
still
round.
not an
It's-
initiative.
Can you add me to initiative?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
It's
I
still
can.
broken.
Oh,
I
23.
tried to
No,
roll it.
there is.
Ooh, that's
It's a negotiation between not necessarily friendly parties. It's not something where you can surprise the other person by
if
suddenly.
you're not expecting trouble, you don't speak over a distance of 60 feet.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly.
That's a
Yeah.
long distance to stand and like yell
Just-
across a hall.
Just a bear and a dragon yelling at each
We
other.
have been
across the room.
talking like this the whole time.
The rest
What?
of us
All right, we're gonna go into initiative then, just to explain the terrain.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be very rule stingy to make sure I don't kill all of you because I forgot something. I fairly clearly marked out the places where you can get cover. As before, these catwalks here are 20 feet up, and they can be stood on if you like. The rails are difficult terrain. This door currently closed, but that is where you came from. And these 2 rooms here are airlocks, with the inner doors currently open, with one of them containing Talman and a bunch of gadgets and boxes and things that might or might not be this dragon's modest hoard.
Modest. Look at him. Why would it be modest?
Well, you know, as long as they're things from the future, then we can patent them before they get made.
And not a rusty longsword.
I'm the kind of dragon who really appreciates mob.
All right. Barnabas is going to flare into his photon mode and start charging. He's not going to do the bulrush thing or the extra damage. He's just going to charge double the speed, which is 70. Slam here and melee attack
Okay.
for a. That's not a crit. That's just a normal hit.
That is a
Wow.
hit, yeah.
For me, that would have to be a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that damage. Yes.
I don't know
would
why the fire
roll.
damage didn't roll, but it's just a 1d2, so 1.
You did move within his friend area because he has 10-foot reach, which does mean he gets to smack you. What is my mouse doing? Shut up, mouse. Just
Aw.
clicking randomly.
Oh, poor mouse.
Yeah, he is not surprised you are moving within his friend area, so he will bite at you before you
Yeah.
reach him.
Sure.
For 26.
EAC.
EAC. Yep.
Yeah, that should be KAC, sorry.
I mean, 26. I don't think even.
It is relevant because now it's not a crit.
True.
Oh yeah, very true.
Yeah. that could be
Vorpal
it, so.
biting.
Yeah, your head's just gone now.
He bites at you, trying to keep you at a distance. However, Barnabas closes the distance and slashes at him,
What damage type?
leaving a gash. It is piercing, the bite.
So remember your damage reduction.
Oh, I thought it was just energy based. It was EAC,
No,
but
it's
it's not. It's
KAC.
KAC. So
KAC.
Yeah, he said he messed up.
That could matter.
That's gonna matter a
Yeah, it
huge
does.
amount.
Absolutely. Anything else? Does Barnabas have like a battle cry, or is it like a quiet charge?
I feel like it's a ferocious bloodlust of a roar. But like, there's no intelligible words. It's just like, I might die from this, so fucking throw all the caution to the winds. Let's just do it.
Caution to the wind!
Okay. Chip.
It looks like Jacques Pierre should go first.
Oh yeah.
You have a 24, and I might be able to make you flat-footed. I will do a attack, but first I will move as I should over here and cover, peek
Quite
out,
good,
and
good.
try to trick attack.
How much movement do you have?
He's got like
I
a
have
billion.
50.
Oh,
50
okay,
feet.
that's fine. 25 stealth is not enough.
No, I imagine
But
I can't even do it.
27 does hit.
It's not a 5 above his KC.
No.
It's just something.
It
does.
also, the shot of the bullet appears to affect him less than you would expect.
Oh,
Energy weapons.
Wow.
shit. I might actually have to-
Barnabas' slashing was fine.
What about the fire? That I did, by the way?
The fire and your slashing worked just fine.
Okay, so he should have taken 15 then. Sorry, because the fire didn't roll for some reason. It's just an extra one.
Right. Chip.
Alright, guys, should I get cover or should I just send Nugget in?
Both.
Nugget.
I
Nugget
cannot shoot.
Nugget
Yeah.
is
I-
Yeah.
We need to dag on some damage.
I
The
mean,
longer
I
he
think
lives, the
he
worse it
won't
gets
be
for us.
able to attack there. Let's
Okay,
see
then
here.
maybe get cover.
Yeah. Send him part way, and then
Yeah.
you get cover and shoot, and then the next turn you can close the distance and attack while you stay where you are and shoot again.
Can I here? Yeah.
Mhm.
And then Nugget, my boy.
My boy.
Yeah. And then I will shoot. Yeah, I'm guessing an 8 will not.
1.
Yeah, natural. All right. Well, you know,
Right.
really
but
hard to
it's,
hit a dragon.
It's the flickering, badly in need of maintenance lights here. Like industrial neon strips with like that
Who
sickly
would leave a
orange,
place like
yellow,
this?
yellow tone.
Right, I
All
will
dusted over and everything.
come over here. I do have 40-foot movement, thanks to an Aeon stone that I have. So that should be fine. I'm gonna take a shot at the dragon. I have a long-term plan. This is just the start of it.
Shoot him more.
21?
A 21 versus KSC does not bother him.
Unfortunate. Alright.
We know he is at least 22. At least 23, actually.
At least 23, yeah.
Because 27 is
And-
not 5 up.
So we just did this right after identifying the thing, and then
We know everything that we already know.
yeah. What I'm asking is, so my identify spell actually lasts for 5 rounds. Would that still be active?
I believe we already discussed that and said, yeah, it's active for like another 2 rounds if you like.
Okay, great.
Also,
Cool.
Manikai, 27 is 5 above.
Okay, Then he's knocked down.
Right. The bullet punches into him. Most of the damage is absorbed, but you know, physics still at work.
It's not. That's gonna make it awkward for us.
Shot him right in the kneecap.
It's great for me though.
Great for Barnabas, yeah.
It also means he can move away less.
Yes.
Yeah.
Andy,
How about that?
Andy will move over here, and as he does so, he sort of, just sort of sweeps down and touches the rail, which lets me do this. So that's a 39. What is the function of this thing? He just touches it and lets his identify do the magic.
The function of what?
The rails. Are there any secrets to the rails? Like, where do they come from? Is there a thing that they're supposed to deliver?
The rails appear to be the same kind of rails that go through all of the stations. A method of shipping around ore, mostly, like rail carts, basically. This room in particular seems to be a special one. I'll give you that one. Looking at the different pipes and the fact that there's rails that end here, but no discernible machinery to actually process ore or anything, it seems to be a basically a drain. You throw junk in here and then you vent it.
Okay. Does it seem to connect to a lever or control panel that might activate something to cause it to come down this track?
No.
No? Okay.
The rails itself are not really active, they're just literally rails. It would be the carts themselves that actually just drive around.
Cool. I will use the rest of my movement to grab Tarek, and I'm gonna move, so I did 15 feet. If I'm do this, does that count as, what is that? What would that be, like 10? 15?
Moving out of difficult terrain doesn't cost.
Yes, only into and through.
Okay, cool. So I'll move him up here, and then I'll like move me again one more spot.
Probably grab Rouge Petit too. I mean, it's tiny cuttlefish.
Yeah, sure. If I can grab them both and just tuck them behind this corner, that would be great.
Sure.
Cool. And then I'll take out Thaddeus's old gun and shoot from here. It's not a full attack. Bam. 18 for 10 fire.
18 does not do anything.
Yeah, see?
No.
I guess he is prone.
Yeah, that's
it.
That's
Yeah.
also on top of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was not a great roll.
No.
It's average.
Glest will try to run away.
Call your bad toy friends!
But the door is locked. He cannot
You
seem
will
to
win
open
you
it.
the station, Glest. The lives to uphold our bargain.
As the dragon, Gap Closer as his title is, will sort of shake his head, standing up. He mumbles, "Oh, they have gotten to you, haven't they? Told you things about how I'm going to destroy things. Well, it is they who destroyed everything already. We live in broken time and I feel it. I am trying to help the mortal races especially."
Well, we simply
As-
don't have time to wait for you to betray us.
As part of his move action, he will lift himself up.
Can
A
he
trick
take
of
his move?
perception.
To get up, though?
Yes, as his
Oh.
move, he will get up and also lift himself up. A trick of perception, perhaps, but he seems larger, suddenly losing some of the, perception that he is a creature and more like a phenomenon, really. He doesn't really have skin or scales, but crystals that glow with like a sickly purple light flickering, slightly hard to focus on. And now that he opens his wings, that becomes doubly apparent, as he will, in mechanical terms, activate his alien presence. Anyone within 150 feet has to roll a DC 18 will save, which is everyone.
Yay, hey.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let me just check if
Rolled
my...
a 5. Jesus.
JP and Thadman sticking
Oh!
to it. Yeah,
Okay, anyone who rolled less than an 18 will be staggered for 4 rounds.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Well,
shit. I don't even remember what stagger does.
Staggered means you can only take one action, either a move or a standard.
Ow.
Is there any way to... I don't remember how to... If we can remove a condition before.
Unless you have a spell or some sort of thing, like a medicinal thing. No.
Also cannot take reactions. And after that, realizing that talk does not seem to go through your thick heads, he will do what dragons do and show you what his element is all about and its destructive power.
well, I mean, does he have actions enough for that?
He activated his alien presence as part of a move action.
And got up from prone? Oh wow.
Well, it says, or as a move action, as part of making an attack,
Alright,
or as
fine.
a move action, right?
It can also activate the ability as part of making an attack, which he's gonna do now.
Yeah.
It just seemed thematically more appropriate to do it as he's standing up. But it's good that you're paying attention, but it's
I don't
definitely
want a breath weapon when you know, whatever benefits we can get.
it could have been avoided. He will do it like so,
Oh my god.
Ouch.
as he shoots forth a wave that, to Thaddeus perhaps, almost looks reminiscent of the kind of chaotic nebulas in space that you're really told to avoid. A purple swirl of just like light bending energies. As that will be his breath weapon. Ignore the attack roll. It's not an attack roll.
Jeez.
But it is a DC.
117.
It is a DC 18 reflex.
All right, I have cover.
Yeah, if you have cover, it says so in the text. You get a +4 to reflex.
30.
A 30 is enough to
And
take
evasion.
half.
I need
If
to
you have
check
evasion,
my
you take
reflex.
nothing.
She jumps over it. Ah!
Is that
Yeah.
damage?
Oh my god, 52 energy.
Really?
It's +4 for cover, yes?
Yes.
Usable every 1d4 rounds. What the?
Oh,
heck?
Chip's
God.
not in it.
Chip's not
Chip
in
is
it
just
anyway.
Am I
over
not?
range.
Oh, thank God.
Nugget is.
Nuggets.
Oh.
Yeah.
My
Roll big roll.
boy!
Rip Nugget.
Let me
If
see.
he fails.
Reflex
Seems
save.
fair.
Let me just... I'm not sure I've updated his... Well,
I
he's...
regret everything, guys.
You
I
know...
will tell you 52 damage is...
He rolled a natural one.
Alright, he's dead.
So how much
You are
damage was that?
52. He's gone.
52.
Oh,
Aldevar.
crash.
Yeah.
Bye.
You're not allowed to say that.
Say what?
Really not allowed to say that.
I said I regret everything now.
No.
Really? Oh.
No.
52 damage is pretty much
Yeah.
exactly average damage.
He
Oh
is...
god.
he is...
Average, at least
Down.
he can't do that
Nugget.
every
Oh
round.
my god, a dragon did a bunch
Yes.
of
Oh,
damage to you.
thank God.
Yeah. Who would have
Ooh,
thought?
glad that doesn't say one. Alright, guys. Kill him in 5 rounds.
we
On 5,
die.
this is gonna happen again.
Oh boy!
We can do
Barnabas,
it. We can do it.
How?
you faced the wrath of a dragon and lived so far.
Well, he's too staggered to even realize he got hit, so he's just gonna hit back, because that's all he can do. He can't shift and do anything else, so
Nope.
he'll just
You
attack.
can take things like fight defensively or use total defense
I can.
if you
Except, like... I would like to attempt to hit him, though. But, yeah, sure. Why not take... Well, see, the thing is, if I take total defense, I'm staggered. I can't take reaction, so he's just gonna walk around anyway and kill everyone, so...
That's true.
Like, yeah. I mean, it's bad either way.
You might stay up, and your photon mode might progress.
That's true.
Getting you closer to exploding, which is...
True. It just it just doesn't
I
really
think,
do that
I think
much.
taking total defense might. I think that might make sense.
Sure. What's that?
You're,
Plus
you're
4?
our shield right now.
Yeah.
I'm more like a barricade that can't move. But yeah.
Works.
Yeah, there are also things like covering fire or harrying fire, which
Yeah.
might be
Yeah.
worth considering.
Yeah.
Of course, damage is the way to end encounters, so I'm
Oh, there's
Yeah.
loads of things that we could do.
Yeah. I'll take a total defense then.
A lot of the fun things require you to hit KAC plus 8, which is just
Yeah.
awesome. Ever.
covering and harrying fire
Car-
only
it
need
does-
AC
it-
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I put the bonus you get into your label ideally, so I know.
Sure.
Also, Ari, I did see that pun and I like it.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Jacques Pierre.
Yes. Let's see what you're talking about. What is harrying fire?
You can use your standard action to make a ranged attack that distracts a foe in your line of effect. Make a attack roll against AC 15. If you hit, you deal no damage, but the next ally to attack that foe gains +2 bonus to her next attack roll, as long as that attack occurs before your next turn.
Covering
Covering
fire
fire.
is the exact same thing, except that if you hit, the selected ally gains +2 circumstance to AC.
Okay. So that seems like something someone can do if they have a not very good gun. I don't think they can hit.
Yeah, that's gonna be an Andy job.
I'm gonna
for
try
sure.
to make it flat-footed though. That feels like my job.
Flat-footed is incredible, yeah.
Let's I don't want to be right where the dragon is. I would have cover up here, right?
No, you would be very exposed up there.
From the catwalk, because he's in the air.
Yeah, but
Then,
it's
I will choose not to move then and just shoot it.
22 is not enough, and a 19 is not enough either.
All right.
Oof.
There we go.
Chip,
I only have a +7. A +8.
Well, you know, on the bright side, I don't have to care about moving anymore because Nugget is down. You know, so I'm gonna shoot him.
Get him.
Circumstance bonuses don't stack.
23 is a success. 15 damage.
My God. And if I move one step back, will I still have cover, or not so much?
If you move a step back, you will no longer have cover.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I cannot do that.
I mean, look at the health bar, guys. You're doing something.
Definitely.
What? What hellfire?
And the dragon.
Well, right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Like a 5th down.
We've already lost one of our own.
I mean, to be fair, Nugget's
Yeah.
save rolls or the highest it has is +2 to a save.
Let's see it.
Sorry, Haldemir, just as a note, circumstance bonuses do stack.
Not
Unless
from the
they're
same
from the same
sources.
source, yes. But just disclaimer.
Yeah.
Right, Thaddeus.
Alright, I think that instead of dealing damage that he doesn't take 4 of, I am going to shoot Barnabas with the Wraith Sting rifle. So I can just drop my rifle and draw the Wraith Sting with my move, and then shoot Barnabas with a Mark 1 Serum of Healing.
How does that
You're
work?
trying to hit.
I do need to hit, so possibly miss, actually. Has that got
Yeah.
the right bonuses? Yeah, I rolled a 3.
That's
Oh,
a miss
that-
then.
That is definitely a miss.
This is a miss, yeah.
Seems like a terrible waste of time.
I should be able to hit Barnabas. As an average or above, I would have hit him. But I rolled a 3. So, oh
I
well.
also have total defense, so it actually probably wouldn't have even above average.
Got
'Cause I have
25, 26.
20
Oh yeah. Oh, is it 26? Ah.
Yeah.
That probably was dumb, but I've made the
Kill
roll
the
anyway.
dragon.
Also worth noting, Chip's attack would have missed because of soft cover. we'll let it go for now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Barnabas
from
grants
Barnabas,
cover.
right?
Thaddeus, anything else?
No.
Andy.
Andy touches this like turbine system, right next to him. Hang on. That's a 27.
I mean, you've only got one action, don't you?
Yeah, but identify. I just know if I touch things while it's active.
I don't think that's a swift action though. I'm pretty sure you make an action to do
Pretty
something
sure it's
like
an
that.
action to do that. Yeah.
Is it? Hang on, let me just pull up the spell again.
It's a skill check, so
yeah,
you
any
take an
skill
action
check
to do
is
a
an
skill
action.
check.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I've been trying to find another solution. But I don't know if we'll do this.
We don't have much time
I don't think he
to.
would have his lair.
Andy will yell to Chip, unlock the airlock! And he'll do harrying fire. So I don't think I can hit this guy. So I'll just do a shot to try and give Barnabas +2 AC.
That's covering fire.
That's cover fire.
Sorry, yeah, covering fire. Using this gun. Let's go. 23. So yeah, +2 AC for Barnabas, says Andy, shoots close to this guy's ear or something, and he just sort of instinctively moves his head, distracting him for a fraction of a second.
Alright. It is then the dragon's turn, who, considering the situation, does not enjoy the fact that he's getting shot at from afar. He will, considering that Barnabas seems thoroughly taken aback by his mere presence, cast a spell, which will cause a cloud of fog to billow forth in the center of the room. Oh, that's very barely visible. Right here, that's still very invisible.
Give it an outline. There you go.
There we go.
Let's make it a bit darker. So, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
It is a cloud of fog. It has like a purple thematic tint to it, but its main thing is that it blocks line of sight, including dark vision, beyond 5 feet.
Oof.
Fun.
Okay.
And with
When
that,
you say it blocks vision, does it do that by does it grant concealment to anyone that's in it as well, or?
a creature within 5 feet has concealment. If you are inside of it, you are just completely concealed.
Okay.
Only if you're adjacent to something you can actually see it.
Okay.
And then he will move a bit. Right here. Diving into the fog himself. Barnabas.
Barnabas will explode because that's all you can do.
I mean, it deals huge damage.
Illusions don't care about concealment.
Nope.
That is very true.
If I roll well. No, I don't.
DC 15 reflex. He makes it.
Still does damage.
What an awful roll. Alright.
Okay, Jacques Pierre.
We'll designate this guy as the target of my trick attack, which means that I don't provoke from moving. And then he will climb on top of this thing.
Okay.
How tall is it?
Let's say like 10 feet.
10. And then 20. And basically move in here. You can cover behind this thing, right? No? Maybe not? Okay.
No.
I think what he's drawn is what you got.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 20 feet. I can see this square.
Yes, but he'll have concealment,
That's
which is 20% this chance.
That is 50. So all my movement. And then I'll have to do a trick attack because I designate him.
26 is not enough, and a 21 is. Did you do covering or harrying fire?
It was
I
covering.
was shooting him.
Covering.
No, I mean Andy
Oh.
before.
It was covering.
And he did covering. He gave
Yes,
Barnabas
that is
2+
a
to
miss.
AC.
Chip. It's an ominous cloud of fog that the dragon just dove into, and you no longer see him.
Yeah, that is
Whatever else
worrying.
Area attacks.
Is he? Is he
Should I like try and get to the vent or
Can
whatever?
you, like shoot the machine gun into it? Isn't there like a you can do like a
Blind fire.
No, I have laser on my gun now. I cannot.
Yeah.
sure,
machine
but doesn't
gun.
it have like a like
Oh,
you
yeah,
can make it
automatic?
into like a cone
Automatic
just-
mode would work.
below anything in there? Shoot it, empty it.
Automatic rules aren't that great, though.
I mean, I'm not saying it's great, but if there's a cloud of smoke and dragon in it, you can't see the dragon.
Yes, but
Yeah.
should I go and open the vent or like what do we? Are we
Why would you do?
staying and
what-
fighting?
Because
Or...
if we send him into space, we could go into the Pride and then take.
Well,
him.
we'd have to go and get the pride,
I
and
think we would go into space.
Yeah.
too.
we would also go
Yeah.
in space.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Well, I do have hold. I could close it once he's out.
Well, it would take us forever to get out of here and to the ship and in the ship, and there's probably another door from outside in that you could go to.
Let's see. When you do automatic mode, you roll one attack against each target and roll the damage once, and do it to all of them in like a cone.
Yeah, I don't have it set up, so I'm not sure how that works.
It would be like.
I mean, it's just like making a normal attack,
Yeah, you just
except
make
you
it-
use all the ammo.
Oh,
In
okay.
a clip, yeah. It'd be like that.
But there's only one dude in it, so you don't need to roll it once anyway.
All right, sure. I'll just
I just feel like I might as well. Not trying to tell you what to do, but
yeah, it's fine.
also got some
Yeah.
space, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Oh well, that's not gonna work.
Looks like it.
That's a 2.
That is true.
A 9 does not hit.
That's it. That's me. Well, should I move?
That's a full attack.
Oh yeah. Right.
Also, I think don't we only have one action? Oh no, you didn't. You didn't. get
She
that.
succeeded.
Pulling out a gun
Yeah.
and shooting wildly into the smoke.
Yeah.
Jack Pierre's happy he
Just-
moved.
Yeah.
I am gonna do something somewhat similar, actually, because I have a Hydra cannon.
Oh, oh,
Oh, there we go.
shoot into the smoke.
Say hello to my little friend.
That's a good roll.
28.
28 hits, yeah, that's even a crit.
Tell him-
I would have
don't-
reloaded.
I don't think blast modes crit. Or automatic modes don't, at least, on the gun. But maybe these do.
Don't think it has a critical effect. I will double check, but I don't have it written down as having a.
What's it called?
It is a Python series Hydra cannon.
That's like a...
A heavy.
No.
It's a plasma weapon.
Yeah, it's a plasma weapon, I think.
Blast attacks do crit, but it doesn't have a crit.
Doesn't have a crit. Yeah. But it deals a chunk of electrical and fire damage. So that's nice. And I'm not gonna move. I'll stay here. Actually, I will move. I'll just go into total cover from him.
Andy.
Oh boy. I've only got one action, so and I can't see him. Andy will move. So then there's 5 for cover, so that's all he can do.
Okay.
It was 4 rounds that thing lasted, right?
Yes.
Okay. Halfway there.
What's lasting for us?
I think
the
it's
staggered.
Big staggered, yeah.
He will move forward.
Blast, get out of there.
Can't see him anymore.
I'm in a corner. Please don't see me.
He'll move here. And then he shall cast a spell.
Rude.
No.
The effect is not immediately apparent. So you would have to roll me a identify check. I believe that's a thing.
Mysticism?
It would be mysticism.
Okay.
Identify a spell being cast. DC of this check is equal to 10 times 5 times the level of the spell being cast. This does not require an action.
37.
As far as you can tell, he just created magical radiation right here.
Oh no.
Where?
Right where? What?
Oh, that's
There's a.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't remember what radiation does, but it's
Bad stuff, I think.
Probably not a nice thing.
I have a button for this.
He's in it himself too, though.
Yes.
Probably immune.
It's true. Spell irradiates.
Any creature that starts its time exposes to
Depending on whether you are in the center or in the bigger circle, the DC is
great.
lower.
Great. Thanks. Thanks, Dragon.
Oh, and it's got a contract
oh.
poison. That's bad.
What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you?
Get out of that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Contract
It's
poison.
5e
is
now
bad.
with a concentration, only one spell at a time.
No, it's
Nice.
not.
Radiation is with no save as stated.
And the duration is...
Well, if it follows the contract, it would be the whole. Oof.
Barnabas.
So I can't see him unless I'm 5 feet in the fog within him.
Yes.
I'm still staggered, so
But heal
I'm
up.
useless. Yeah, I might as well just use a healing serum, I guess.
Yeah, you should be unstaggered next
No.
turn.
Yes, round 5, you will no longer be staggered.
Yeah.
Expect another breath at that point, though. So
No, the
So
breath
I-
was the second round, wasn't it?
Nope, first round.
No,
Ah.
the breath was the same
Was
round
it?
that I got staggered in. He did a lot of stuff in the first round.
Oh yeah. Bugger. It just
Should've
spread out.
concealment.
Okay, anything else?
I can't. I'm staggered.
Yeah.
Jean-Pierre. You see Telmrin pretty much covering in a corner, peeking out curiously.
yes. Talking is a free action, right?
Yes.
So I say, are you held captive by this creature, or are you a willing friend of it?
Telmrin answers in common. Thou art very observant. I am sure you would have realized I am here by choice. Gab
Are you
Closer
going
is
to-
a teacher.
Are you going to resist us fighting it?
Telmrin hesitates, considering he has like both his hands put up and no obvious weapons. I do not consider my chances to be reasonable enough to do anything.
I accept you as a non-combatant then. I will not harm you.
Thou art most grateful.
Jack knows that even in battle you should still have manners.
Now hand over the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Give me the mini nuke.
No, I mean, I don't have grenades. I have pistols. Pistols don't see this far. This far.
Yeah, and an opportunity that I've mentioned to Andy last time, or Seraph rather, you could rummage through the Dragon's Hold while he's distracted and maybe find something of potentially usefulness, although it will consume your action and it will be a random d20 to see what you get.
But I
Rummage.
get something,
You get something.
and I'll know what it is.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm right there. I can't do anything else. So
They're labeled.
he'll go in here and
Yeah.
and let Talbert be while like grabbing something. Let's get something
Make
good.
killing me worth it.
Alright, give me a d20, as Telmrin will sort of take another step back, shocked.
6.
Oh.
It's a
A,
strong
Turn
success.
around with.
roll me another d20.
Yeah, all right. 3. It's not like making attacks with these would have done me any good. Who knows what's in the bottom of whatever random sheet.
You
Uh,
get
you-
a fork.
You find what seems to be grenade-like. Give me another d6.
D6, all right.
It's gonna be a 1. Oh, it's not.
You find a sticky bomb grenade 1.
I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it is good.
One.
It's a
grenade.
level 1 grenade that can entangle things to the 4 rounds.
All right, sure. Sticky bomb grenade.
Explodes.
You probably
and-
rolled the worst combination you could have.
It gives entangled for 2d4
I don't know
rounds.
why he would have this
Only-
on cord, but I guess
It doesn't do any damage.
Basically,
You know.
all the things you see here are not like your run-of-the-mill grenades or gadgets. They are either very alien-looking in design, very old, or both.
Entangled gives -2 penalty to AC, tank rolls, reflex, initiative, and dex-based skill and abilities.
I mean, I have one now.
So that's
I mean,
good.
if you can lock him in, that's yeah.
If he does, well, yeah, he has a
It's
save, right?
something.
So,
He does get the usual grenade save.
yeah,
That's true.
which is
Like low.
pretty decent for a tier 1 item.
I know. Not the best. What was I gonna do, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I agree.
No, it's fair.
At least I should be safe for the breath weapon.
Chip, give me a fortitude
Yeah.
save.
Make it, Chip.
All right.
You can
Do
do it.
Chippa chap.
Chip, chip, chip.
Why does it say DC 18 or DC 14?
You have to hit the lower DC if you're in the outer ring.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have
made
to do
both.
18. Chip has
So
to do
that is
14.
a
Nice.
success. You
Nice.
think you shrug off the radiation for now, but it lingers.
I would move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like other side of the
Shoot and
boxes.
move. Oh wait, you can't see it.
Get in the cover. You want cover?
Brace.
Are you muted?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes, I am.
Yes,
I
you
was
are.
sad because I was being a smartass, but you know.
You got some sort of action.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to.
We're so screwed.
Ah,
You
we're
can
fine.
ready a shot, right? That's a thing.
Yeah.
How long am I gonna wait for it to come?
No, just
Until
if
you
he
see
comes within your before your next turn, you can shoot him.
Is this cloud gonna
Oh, you
last
also have an
forever?
empty clip. You need to. Don't you?
The
no,
cloud
that's-
lasts for 90 minutes.
Wow. Well, yeah. I'm just.
Turns out there isn't much wind on a space station.
Those grenades you gave us are not from the
Could be.
normal.
You have grenades.
Yeah, she took all the grenades that we
Chuck
got.
'em.
Yeah, I have yeah, but they're not in the normal core book.
What are they?
No, they're in armory.
Yeah, I'll just.
What are
Just
they
huck
called?
I
one
have,
of
it,
them.
I have it open. Sticky bomb.
I didn't even put them in the thing because you took them.
They're web grenades and pulse grenades.
Web grenades just create difficult terrain.
Okay, well that's garbage.
Useful for us. Pulse grenade.
Pulse grenade, explode,
And
and
entangles.
entangles for 1d4.
Chuck it in there.
All right.
But it's
so,
level 9, so. Well, actually, that's 2. Is there a pulse
Oh, no,
grenade
it's-
1? Oh, that's level
It's
5.
Level 5.
That's pretty damn good.
Easy grenade.
I mean, I'm skilled for grenades,
I
but
mean,
I
just
have
throw it in. Fuck it.
Yeah.
no.
entangle
Will I
for
get
a
my
round.
ranged
Incredible.
attack for that? No, throw attack, right?
Throw attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw it when you moved past it, so chug it in there somewhere.
Yeah. All right. Well.
I mean, for all intents and
I don't think
purposes, you
concealment-
could have
I
thrown
think
it.
concealment applies when it's a blast.
No, it
well,
does not.
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna. It's- wow.
I mean, chucking a grenade, you always chuck the grenade. It's just a matter of whether you hit or not.
Yeah, I don't remember how throwing grenades works.
The save?
Never wanted to use one. So.
Throwing a grenade, it lands somewhere. It is determined by. I'm stalling while I'm looking it up.
Yep.
Usually, I would think of something really quick because I know how that's done in Pathfinder and such. But it feels like it would be. There we go. Missing with a thrown weapon.
There you
go. When you're using a thrown weapon that has an area effect, such as a grenade, you target a specific grid intersection on a tactical. Treat this as a ranged attack against AC 5, so you hit.
Oh.
You do hit.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
yay.
You try to hit the ground.
AC5. God.
we should all have grenades, guys.
You miss on a 1.
Yeah.
Drop
Alright.
it on your. But
So
whatever.
Drop it on yourself.
it deals
So
1d10 damage.
What happens?
He does get a save.
And yeah, you
Reflex save.
I don't know what
Which-
the
Hopefully that's not his greatest one.
The DC save for grenades is very confusing to find, which is unfortunate. Grenades.
It's almost like Shadowrun. The DC to the save is 10 plus half the grenade's level plus dexterity modifier.
Okay.
So it would be 12 plus your dex.
Modifier.
My dex modifier? That's 4, so 16.
16
Yeah.
reflex.
Nice and it's
The
Oh,
definitely makes it.
handle.
So I guess
half damage.
half damage?
half damage and no effect.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's damage.
2.
2 damage.
2 damage.
I don't think
Know
these
what?
grenades are that good anyway, so
Every little bit.
chuck them in there.
Alright, that's me.
Thaddeus.
Well. I change that to that. So I can keep track properly. I'm gonna rinse and repeat. Because I can fire from any of my corners. I can do that. Which perfectly goes around the corner. With the Hydra Cannon. Ka-chapow!
29 hits, yeah.
That was a crit as well. So, a natural
Wait.
crit.
Why did you roll twice?
Because it was a
Oh,
natural
because it was
crit.
a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that.
So,
how you do
21
damage.
electric fire damage.
Yeah, that
Remember
that
not
does
to.
something.
You clicked it twice. You should put 2 ammo back in it.
True.
Hmm.
Good point. Thank you.
Okay, guys, we're halfway through. Looks like.
Whew.
Well,
And I will. Yeah, I've got enough movement. Oh God!
for them to get killed.
Get out of the way, Tarek. Wow.
Hiding under the corpses.
They're just unconscious.
I know. Yeah, just like shove them over.
At
And,
least
like, what
not
the
that
fuck?
way.
They were.
Just step on them.
I want to push Rouge Petite that way as I'm going
I mean,
through.
I considered like throwing them in his face as a distraction. So
I mean, we need to put them on trial after this.
Yeah.
Throwing Rouge Petit like a grenade.
Yeah.
yeah,
Probably poisonous in some way.
I mean,
Alright, that's my turn.
Personality.
All
wise.
right.
Andy, fortitude save.
Yeah, here we go. Nope.
Do
it.
Wait, first disease, mind effects, no, yeah, fail.
You're
Anyway.
fucking gonna die.
Yeah, what happens?
no.
You take 8 points of damage,
Okay.
and you are affected by radiation, which I put the page in the attack, which is
Are androids affected by radiation?
yes, almost certainly.
Yeah.
So,
It doesn't say they're weak.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Radiation. It is a poison emanation with no save, which means as long as you're standing in radiation, you get radiation.
I mean, you have to
Yeah,
plus 2 against
that's-
poison, but
Well, it follows the con poison track, and because you failed a save against it, you now are weakened, which gives you a -2 penalty to fortitude saves, con checks, con-based DCs. Every time the victim attempts a attempts a fortitude save against the poison with a
Against the
success or
poison.
fail, you lose hit points as per on initial
Okay.
exposure.
That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, I move back here. It's my last round of... Shit.
But we want that fixed because ultimately you will die.
Worth noting that this is only in effect while you're standing in the radiation. As soon as you move out, you are fine.
I'm good.
Okay.
It is just complete area denial, nothing else.
Yeah.
If you keep standing in it, you'll eventually get permanently sick, but you probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
really
Let's see if
find
he's
out.
immune to radiation.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. If he's not immune to it, then I can't
Yeah, he's fine.
Is
pursue.
something you can do, or are you staggered?
I'm staggered. That's my turn.
Yeah, right.
I'm now unstaggered.
No one's staggered anymore, but now he
Thaddeus
has.
just doing this. And hyper cannon.
I gotta fucking.
Who knew?
I gotta carry all y'all.
It's true.
Hey, it's because he's going after me that you've had rounds to be blasting him
God,
to
yeah.
pieces.
I mean, it'll be another turn before I have to reload my stupid thing before I can cone attack again.
Yep.
He will emerge from the fog and cast a spell on Thaddeus.
No, I'm around a corner.
And spells don't give a shit.
Bye-bye.
Is he affected by his own radiation?
No.
No.
He is radiation.
Give me a fortitude save, Thaddeus.
17. Okay. It's not brilliant.
17 is a fail.
Good.
You feel an alien force constrict around your throat that lifts you up ever so slightly and starts strangling you.
I'm being force choked.
Catering you.
Yeah, basically.
He's laughing. Oh, I remember doing this last time.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
No.
Damage reduction?
And
No.
you are immobilized, and
Alright.
you must hold your breath.
Okay.
You can still attack, you can still cast spells, etc., but you are immobilized, take damage, and hold your breath.
While being force choked, he
Yeah.
shoots his weapon.
Can't cast spells with a verbal component, but yeah.
He takes a cigar out, lights it.
Yeah. No offense.
He can't pull on the. He
Small
can't.
question. How high is the smoke, and how high is the dragon?
The smoke is higher than the dragon.
How long does this? How long does it last?
90
90
minutes.
90 minutes. Forever.
It's there forever.
Might as well fight him.
Well, Barnabas can't see, and he can't see what's going on past there, so he's just gonna walk straight forward. Because that is meta knowledge that he doesn't have. So,
I do imagine that we communicate.
There's
during
radiation!
battle.
Yeah,
No!
yeah. Andy can call out. Like,
It's a free action
Yeah.
to communicate. So
yes,
Yeah.
but you can't physically show me exactly where it is because I can't see where it is.
true. Yeah.
Go to the left of the rail.
yeah.
You might have stumbled
Sure.
near it, I suppose.
Avoid the aft. There's radiation.
Also, you would no longer be sacked.
Yes,
Which is very.
I can
My
play my
God.
character.
Fucking charge him. You've got fortitude for
Does
days.
the radiation?
It's when
Hold
you
on.
start your turn in it.
Does this radiation glow, or is there any discernible effect?
Uh,
If I stood right beside the outer ring, would I see anything in the fog?
I don't know
I mean-
how that's generally handled. Generally, you do notice spell effects. The spell itself doesn't say it creates an invisible radiation, it just says it creates radiation. Radiation generally is invisible.
If we can know where it is, then there's no reason.
You would definitely notice that something is starting to affect you if you do enter it. Let's put it that way.
I imagine
The
we
idea of the smoke is that he can't attack opportunity you because he can't see you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, wait, this only affects me when I start my turn, or is it when
Yes,
I go?
only when you start.
Alright, well, he'll step in, and then he'll realize, oh, I feel weird.
A
Yeah.
DC
Oh,
14 fortitude save is not that bad for you
For
either.
Barnabas? Yeah.
It's pretty damn good.
Yeah, considering my good luck with saves so far, I can probably trust that one.
I mean, it'll be fine. And you only get weakened, what?
It's
for a
alright.
little
We
bit.
already died from poison.
It'll be fine.
I'm
I
literally
love your
being
guys'
choked
optimism.
out, so...
You have taken no damage. You're
I
fine.
have taken damage. Excuse me.
It was not as bad as it has been before.
Yeah. Well, you can see me now, so if I try to, he will be able to attack opportunity me now. But that's fine.
Make you feel pain.
I'll see if I can hit first.
Concealment. You have that too, at least.
True. So that's the hit, and then what do I roll for concealment?
A D100, 20 and below, and it's a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
All right.
Damn it.
Why didn't I get...
damage too?
Like... God damn it.
It's always good damage.
Yeah.
Just need to not be CC'd like this.
Which is why
That's yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, Jacques-Pierre.
What do you think, guys? Should I try to find something useful in this pile, or try to run up on the rail and shoot down?
Honestly,
Your call.
yeah, I mean, you can't see where he is, so...
Yeah.
Try your luck another time and...
Alright,
We
She
don't
did
get
say that that was
another
about as
try.
bad as it could get, so...
Let's try
Yeah.
another time. I mean, it's really not useful, so...
Alright,
The dragon's horde, right? Like, come on. it should be
D20.
something.
D20.
if you can clank a little bit, maybe he'll move to you, you know?
14.
Alright.
Clink, clink, clink. Yeah.
You get to
Oh,
make a
that's
mini
nice. Oh, see, oh.
Activate
Yes.
the Guardians.
Not quite. Look at page 126 in the armory, the first entry.
Okay.
I
Open
will
the
say that,
Oh.
that all of these things are, mechanically speaking, I wanted to give you cool stuff if you do spend your time here. These things will not work in other locations. Either they will break after a single use, or I will find some other bullshit reason to explain why they don't work. But it will work for this combat.
What is it?
Grenade. Void
Page. It is a... No, shut up. Let Menekai look it up, not you. Don't spoil it for yourselves. Page 126, the first entry of the grenade section.
Oh, it's gonna take a little bit here. Gotta find the book. 126, yeah?
Well, whatever it is, might as well use it.
I see... Containment grenade?
Yep, that's it.
Alright.
I'm so happy.
I guess that's my action. I can allow Chip to have it.
But I don't want to hit Purpose.
Take it. I don't think I'm proficient with grenades. Turns out.
I mean,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
people should be. Come on.
Chip.
Basic melee and small arms. No.
So you want me to take the grenade?
I found it for you. I spent my whole action.
But what if I hit Purpose?
Do it again.
It'll be fine.
Feature. Fail, main
Okay.
blast.
He wants to be trapped in a force cage with a dragon.
Damage. Push down.
So epic.
Manakai, I'm counting on you to give me the specs. I'm just gonna roll the throw, alright?
Sure. Yeah. No. Do it.
Is that
Hit him. Chuck it.
Why do
Yeah.
my macro is broken. I keep rolling
Um,
nines.
I mean that hits. It's a 5. Need it.
It
Yeah, but
does
I
hit. I mean,
rolled nothing but
technically you can't.
nine.
Technically, you can't target where you're throwing, but we'll just say it hits. We did that last time too.
Rule of cool.
What's the blast radius?
5 feet.
I'm targeting the center.
Wait, what?
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
where
sure.
exactly are you throwing it? That's
How
sort
can you
of
see where you're
important.
throwing it? Yeah. You need to know.
Yeah,
where-
concealment.
Yeah, I mean that is a problem, isn't it?
I mean, you can only see me in the fog. You
Yeah,
can't
so
see
I
the
guess I'm
dragon.
trying to.
With,
hit
with the
above
other
my
grenade, with the other
path.
grenade, I hand waved it a bit because you could you could throw it basically anywhere in the fog cloud and only hit the dragon.
Right. Yeah.
But here it actually really matters where you throw it.
Just throw it anywhere. It's fine.
I
Further
mean,
than Barnabas. would
Yeah,
be
I'm
there.
basically using Barnabas as a, and then like past him
Yeah.
because he's close range, right? He must. Is he
Yeah,
behind
that's-
his dragon?
that's-
He's next to it, so.
It's a logical sequence. You just lob
So-
it over top.
You'd
okay,
have to pick.
that's...
You'd have to pick his face adjacent to me. Then you can't really throw it further than that.
Let's handle it like this. You pick a space regardless of whether Chip can see it or not, but we will say that the grenade misses 100%, and then we let the dice decide where it actually lands.
Sure.
It has a blast radius 5 feet.
Yes.
Then just target the middle, and it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
Like it's too big.
I mean, I feel like that's metagaming.
I mean,
Well, you would know how
I don't
grenades
else
work.
Yeah,
works. It would
yeah.
normally
I
pick a
mean, I am
square,
proficient
throw
with
a grenade at
grenades.
it.
So, wait, I'm proficient with grenades. I should have some kind of. bonus.
If you miss with a ranged weapon, it can land anywhere within... Like, you roll 2 dice, one to determine direction, and another to determine how far it went into that direction. So it can land in a rather large radius.
What he's saying
Basically,
is
that
you
would
can
just
pick
be
it.
a waste.
You can pick exactly where you want it, but you will miss and have to roll where it lands.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Which means that you can't
Pick the
pick where you
center.
want to throw it.
You can't hit, basically, because if you hit the center and it scatters like a D8, you have to roll 1 to have it be like here. Otherwise, it's like
Right.
The distance
well,
is a
it could be
D4.
2 because then it would be the 5-foot range would still hit him. 'Cause
But
it's
the way
not
the
5
grenade,
foot-
the way the grenade works, all of it needs
Oh,
to
it's
be
inside
there.
the square. Yeah.
no, it's
yeah.
pointless to waste it then.
Okay.
I
Well-
apologize. I've not used grenade.
Chip
I
is
hope it will
Chip
be useful.
explaining all this to him. I mean, I already threw it, but like.
Where'd you throw it then?
Well, I already rolled, right? I rolled a 9, so.
I'd still let you change your mind if you like. But if you
Okay,
really want
yeah.
to throw a grenade, I'm
No, no.
Grenades are cool.
That sounds like a bother, to be honest. Unless everyone wants me to do it.
Anyway,
Might as well use it at some point in this
I
fight.
mean, knowing
hold
that
on
that's
to it
how
and
it
use it
worked,
later.
could I just not have gone and give it to her? Seems like
Sure.
that's a pointless action.
Fine. We'll
Instead, I'd rather be in cover.
we'll unwind time.
I mean, it's
How
time.
appropriate, yeah.
Time is on your side for once. What?
Guys, I don't know what to do. Should I just load my gun and view it and move? You can do that, I guess.
I mean, you have an empty clip from unloading your full auto thing, right? So you need to.
I
Yeah,
suggest you run over here, because
no, but I want to be able to attack the dragon.
that's true.
So I'll move, I guess. Here. I think it's as far as I can go.
Yep.
Well, my
Maybe you
troop-
can maybe you can prepare if you like hear him attack or move or something to then throw the grenade in that direction. So Chip's throwing based off of sense of hearing rather than sense of sight.
Sense of hearing is very imprecise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
mean, I
enough
was
to
gonna
target
go
something.
here and reload my gun and then go and attack him next turn.
I guess. There we go. Cool.
Yeah. I just can't move further than this.
Mhm.
You know what? I mean, this is a real bad place to.
Yeah,
to
you have,
be.
it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'll do it, and then I
He
reload my
can't see
gun.
you.
Yeah, it's true.
He has no idea you're there.
Yeah, that's. I'll reload my gun
Thaddeus, man.
and look up
There
grenade.
he is.
Come the dragon
fucking-
slayer you're meant to be.
Choking. What happens when I'm being choked out by a dragon?
I think
Like
you can last the
suffocating.
number of rounds equal to twice your constitution.
Yeah. It does note, however, that if you take an action, like if you use a standard action to do something, you lose one of those rounds. So you'll run through them faster if you're actually.
Sheep, maybe you'll correct that.
stuff.
Is there different?
Worth noting that it says twice your constitution score. not use Constitution modifier. But
Really?
if you do take a standard or full action, it's reduced by 1 round.
We
Meaning,
got 20 rounds.
So I have 10 rounds
20
of
rounds
doing
or
stuff.
10 rounds of 10 rounds of doing stuff.
Put that in your label, probably. Who
Yep.
knows how long you're gonna keep choking.
All right. 20 rounds of breath. Okay. I'm gonna shoot him with my rifle. Yeah. Yeah.
You have a free square to him.
that is
I can't
a-
move closer to him, unfortunately. Otherwise, the Hydra cannon would be workable, but I'm stuck here. So, there's literally nothing I can do. He's just gonna do this. Like,
Yeah.
all right.
You do get another save.
Okay.
Another fortitude save.
Nope. All right. 2 rounds of breath gone. That's my turn.
All right, Andy.
What do you think, guys? Should I try the incompetence? It's very likely he'll succeed the save, but he might roll poorly.
What proficiency would you make him lose, though?
Natural weapons.
Is that a proficiency?
It is. It does. It specifies in the spell that you can target natural weapons. Most likely a waste of a turn, but there, he
Sure.
can roll a 1.
Why not?
All right, I want to give it a try. I'll move over here. Maybe if nothing else, it'll just piss him off. And I will try to make him forget how to use his claws and his maw.
How do I bite
a
boy?
Cast incompetence at him.
Good save, at least.
DC 17 will save.
He will save, you say. He makes that.
Yeah,
My jaw
Alright.
no work.
I tried.
Oh, his jaw do work. Damn.
All right. 1 second. Is concentrating on a spell an action?
I believe you have to
No.
sustain it. No, when you take damage, you have to do a check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but
It's
until
a-
then it keeps going.
Probably.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm not finding anything that says it's an action, but if he does
Is it
take damage,
concentrate?
the spell fails. He did not take damage.
So
Wait, for which
basically,
spell?
It's for a concentration spell.
you
Oh,
can
okay.
concentrate, but if
concentrating to
if
maintain
you're
a
concentrating
spell.
and take damage that targeted your AC or from an effect that you fail the saving throw against, the spell fails. You don't get a
It-
chance to not.
It
Stop
also
concentrating,
says concentrate to maintain a spell. Some spells, blah blah blah. Concentrating to maintain a spell is a standard action.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
This is
Page
on
271.
I've got it on 246.
Page 271.
Okay, that's not something I found. Does he want to keep strangling Thaddeus? It's kind of funny.
I'm just gonna keep shooting him. I've got fucking
Poor Thaddeus.
9 rounds of shooting him in the face while he uses an action to strangle me.
I mean, can't shoot him if he's in the fog, so I'll go back.
Oh god. Chap!
Does he have to see me to
No.
do the spell? Wow. Rude. Alright. Get a bear. He's...
Manibus, attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's not staggered.
Let you know I'm staggered. Come on.
concealment though.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Concealment.
but you can do it.
That would be a hit. Have a D100.
Sorry, it's 2 fire damage, and then
Did you add your opportunistic fusion?
misses anyway.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Jesus.
Doesn't matter.
The fog is just so confusing. Well, that was a move in a standard
Never
form.
known it to 2D100s to be under 20.
Up though, right?
Yeah, but I will hit. No, I won't actually. I can. Sure.
Do it!
Let's do that.
That automated damage.
Yeah, that's definitely damage. And he makes the save.
Then he doesn't lose concentration.
Means he will take half, which is 10. Keeps concentration because he made the save.
Yeah.
Anything else? You do have a move action. For once.
I can't do anything with my move action other than shift. I guess. Sorry, actually, I need to take my save for being in.
Oh
this,
yeah,
don't
your
I?
fortitude save. DC
No.
14? Yes,
No.
you are currently affected by radiation, which means unless you move, you will be weakened.
So you could.
Man.
Oh, you can't even
Sure.
get out of it with a guard.
I mean, either I stay here.
Yeah, he
and
can.
be
With a
weak.
guarded step, he can move to the side.
No,
No,
because
Get up.
no,
the line is
Oh no,
here,
you
and
are
then-
right. Yeah, that if you moved, yeah, you would be there. Out
I
of
guess
it.
I'll shift or 5 a step.
No longer weak.
On the weekend.
I take damage though, right? 8.
You take 4 points of damage.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay. Jacques-Pierre.
This is this not good thing going on here. Forgive with the annoying everyone. Let's see what we can do about this. Strawberry seems rather different. The alternative to ranged weaponry is non-ranged weaponry. But it seems like not really a time to make half measures, right? So I guess he'll switch to his knife. The intention to knife a dragon. And sounds like the explosions have stopped for a while. I guess he'll move forward until such a time as he encounters a dragon.
Okay.
And then he'll try to shank it, I guess. This won't be a trick attack, though. Normal shanking.
Well,
It
26.
should be KAC. That's a natural 20.
Yeah,
Still.
that hits, but
guess
concealment.
I'll just roll the damage again.
Come on.
Okay, and then 1d100.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
You hit him
Take
for
your
9.
slashing damage.
Well, actually, it's
Beast.
less. But he does take damage, which means
Thank-
Thaddeus drops to the floor.
Thank God.
Shakespeare had no idea. He's glad he helped Thad. He shanks the dragon. Like, comes over.
Did you take trick attack damage from that?
No.
Oh no, you
Trick attack.
It would have been great to, but it wouldn't have hit anyway. But I have to
Yeah.
designate him at the beginning of my turn. Well, I don't have to, but if I do, I get both.
Gotcha.
Right,
I
Chip.
just step. Jib.
You're in
It's a
purple fog thick enough to barely see the hand in front of you, and yet you can not only barely see the glowing form of a massive creature in front of you with, as you have noticed, clearly hostile intent.
Yeah, Chib, get out of here. I will take care of this. Muted again?
I think so. Harry, you muted.
Harry.
Discord
Harry?
muted.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry. Can I take like one step out?
You can take a guarded step, yeah.
You will still be in his threatened range.
Nope, you can't see it.
That's true. He can't.
Can't see
Oh
each
yeah.
other. Invisible.
So should I shoot him with my gun?
I
You,
mean,
you can't see him either.
it would have to be like the machine gun, but you did reload it.
The grenade only had a 5-foot blast, right?
Yeah.
You... Oh, that's right. Yesh doesn't have it. That never happened.
No,
Time travel's confusing.
really.
Don't do
I
it.
mean, I don't want to hit Jacques Pierre with my code. Would it? No.
If you, I think you would hit Barnabas if you did it in such a way to avoid Jack Pierre. So.
What is it again? What it's just a
tactical
blast.
rifle.
Oh, like a
30-foot cone.
Yeah.
30-foot cone.
Do you have any grenades you can throw in there? I mean, you saw where he was just now.
Yeah, it would be like
Before you took a step back. So chucking anything in there is good, right?
Sure, I
Yeah.
have another one of those. What was it called? The one I used before, which was garbage. A pulse grenade.
Might as well.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. Might as well.
All right.
Well, what's the blast of it? That
Just
matters.
grind him down.
20 feet.
I mean, I'm frankly trying. Sorry, I'm reading all the time
Wait,
to
20
find
feet?
like the rules for tossing grenades, and I can.
20-foot blast? Like.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot blast. So
Big grenade.
Ish.
Damn.
I don't think you could aim that specifically, but I mean, just throw it.
What do you say,
radius
Sheep?
would probably-
Is that fair too?
Uh,
Because technically she can't see the space, but she did know that there's a dragon right there, and she also knows
Yeah, how big he is.
roughly how far to.
yeah, roughly.
So she is
let's say
proficient
it's okay.
with grenades, you know.
Let's say it's okay. You intentionally throw the grenade behind the dragon to not
Well,
hit your
I
buddies.
mean, let's see.
You do still have those warehouse chemicals
Yes.
from the condos.
And,
Maybe you can use those somehow.
That's basically window cleaner until you actually do something with it, though.
Oh, okay.
Fertilizer.
Can't be making up rules of using chemicals to blow up dragons.
What was it called again?
That's a D10 damage, and if he
yeah,
fails,
right.
it's entanglement. Well,
Okay, you will probably succeed.
Yeah, that's a succeed.
well, half a D10. On 10.
Nope.
He
What?
takes a damage.
It's something. It's a damage. He wouldn't
Yeah.
otherwise have had. No?
Right.
Y'all need to get out of my way so I can rifle him.
Would love to, but I have to shank this dragon.
Let's check.
All right.
Some we
that's
and
me.
have to.
Yes.
Let's stab it.
Alright, Thaddeus.
Alright, I've had enough of this goddamn fucking dragon. Fucking. Like, strangling me. Like, what the fuck, dude? Not cool. So I'm gonna Hydra Cannon him.
Yes.
Oh, I might miss.
21 is just a hit.
Yeah.
6 damage. Ooh, okay.
Run. With
That
glorious
Hydra Cannon has done some work here.
fucking
I know.
plasma death.
This is what it's for, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
Andy.
On this damn track. Difficult terrain. Alright, so 10, 20, 25, 30. Gets me here, and I can't see him, correct?
Yes, you can't.
So I have no idea where he would be. I have no spells. So I'm just gonna move again. So it's 10, 15, 20, 30.
Alright.
Get your automatic rifle gun ready.
Yep, it's out. Yeah, tactical railgun. Just gonna blast all of our AOE guns. There.
You're all
Well
trying
done.
to be really loud, too.
Oh. At least this
that's
way
what he
he's only going to be able to hit one or two of us with a breath.
It's not entirely true.
Ah, I mean, yeah, I suppose there is a way that he could.
Well, actually, that 10 shouldn't
Get
would have been wrong because I was midway through. Oh no, it would still have the same. Never mind.
Let's do it.
The
Yeah,
dragon
yeah.
is smart and also knows roughly where you are despite the fog. He'll move
He's
here.
probably got like blind sense or something.
Attack of opportunity. Come on,
Attack of
Barbaros,
opportunity!
Do it.
Yes, both of you get one.
Stab him! Oh, I wish that was a trick attack. That might have done it. Oh well.
15 doesn't do it. Thaddeus has a weapon in his hands, right?
He had the
Hydro cannon.
He had the
Yeah,
Hydra
he had the
cannon.
Hydra cannon.
So
Yeah.
You can't attack with that.
can't.
It's cold.
After which the dragon will turn around and once again produce a massive stream of energies.
Oh
Hitting
my
the
god.
3 on the left there.
Ah,
For exactly the same damage again.
This is
it's
above
5
my
to 10 plus
HP.
2.
So this
So,
yeah,
okay.
does this kill me?
If he had done 1 more damage, it would have.
Yeah.
God bless that's injector thing.
Jeez.
I don't know if that is lucky or not, honestly.
I-
Oh,
Well, it's dead we can fix versus dead that you're dead. Gone forever.
I mean, I don't, you know, I don't.
Mine is the
This situation isn't lucky.
We will
No,
rebuild you.
plus
That's-
4, so it's a 20.
Plus 4? Where's that from?
Well, for cover, right?
You are in the middle of
concealment.
nothing.
Oh, okay, yeah, right.
You take the full brunt, the 52.
Oh, well.
Whereas Jacques Pierre once again just dodges out the way like a freaking ninja.
this is the best part of being an operative.
Oh god.
What's
Oh,
your
God.
reflex bonus?
I mean, mine is 8, so.
Oh, I mean, man. Really? Damn.
Only had rolled a 1. Barnabas, you are
Save?
dying.
Spend a resolve point to stabilize.
Okay.
Please. Can we get rid of that breath weapon drawing?
Yes.
There's a lot of overlapping things here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Man,
I mean, most of them are still relevant.
They,
stepped out
Yeah.
of the radiation.
Yeah.
Jacques Pierre.
Alright, he does not see Barnabas, but suddenly Barnabas' voice stops inspiring him. Just like I have something to answer for.
Well, you see the glow yellow light just basically go out into the fog. You can see like the glow because it's 20 feet, but it's just gone. So
Looks... My time, Sean.
yeah.
Trick attack, knife the dragon.
The coup has begun.
No.
I'd imagine he's not a CR5 creature.
No. Not too close.
He moves up, trying to stab the dragon's tail.
Points for bravery, but
Jack Pierre is not afraid of the dragon.
Yep.
So.
I mean, if it's a cone attack, then
No, I'm not gonna hit Pierre and Barnabas, that is.
you could hit one of them if you can direct it upwards, but not ideal.
I think he does enough. Can I, like, stab Barnabas with the healing thing?
you can, sure.
I mean, would that be.
It's an action.
Plan.
It saves him having to use another turn to
Yeah,
another
move here, right? And
resolve point to.
stab him with my healing pack. 1d8.
I think you roll it.
Now, you know, a d8 would, an 8 would be real good.
I mean, you go up from
To be
one
honest,
hit
I
point.
don't know if it makes a difference.
No, you
But
get
it
up.
just did, so.
Okay.
7.
Nice.
Can I heal him?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even fudging anything. 1 more damage, and that would have been massive damage.
Yeah, that would have been out.
On, kill a dragon.
Oh yeah, that's Barnabas up, because
Can I
7 hit
heal his
points.
token? Or.
Probably he was being
Val
back.
could do it. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna drop the Hydra Cannon and then call
Here
out.
we'll be flanking.
Oh, it's true. I'm gonna use Called on my sword because I can.
Thaddeus, it's you over there.
Yeah. I am
You're
here.
trying to stab it with my knife.
Good job. Oh wow. Actually, that's
No.
is that
Well, that's a
even
1.
possible?
It's a 1.
Yeah.
I know you are
that
doing
is
your best.
fumbled.
Thaddeus.
It's not good enough,
We're
though.
fighting a dragon. I've just had to drop a heavy weapon.
Andy.
All right, he'll just sort of like go back into this tiny little corner and cower amongst the machinery as he. You know what? No, go over here and do that, and he'll full attack with the tactical railgun.
Okay, you are shooting while being threatened.
Oh, that's right. Yes, 10-foot reach. You know what? Fuck it. We all have to contribute. We just have to get him down.
Truth.
Okay.
Hey, bam, bam. Nope. God damn it. Second one might hit.
Second one, 22. Yeah, that is it. But first, the bite connects. Let's do that first. For 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
In addition, that is definitely 5 above your KSE, which means that is a crit. Give me a
Sure is.
will save.
Will save, you say. 12, unless it's those things, but that's probably still enough.
12 is a fail. Not only are you suddenly rested back in time to where you started your move, you are also confused for 1 round.
Lovely.
Right.
Well, 10 damage.
But you did damage. That's the main point.
Yeah.
Was 14 also a miss on it? I guess fail.
14 was definitely miss, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think a time effect is mind affecting or poison or anything like that.
I mean, he's got to be close to death now, right?
Yeah.
He is suddenly taking the fight more seriously at this point.
He's not in my field for.
He's got a
I
cuttlefish
wish I
with a knife
had nanobots.
and a human with a sword flanking him. A downed bear.
No, we're not
I mean,
here.
I'm
guess
up
that
again.
is-
I got healed. I'm up.
Oh, you're down though. You're prone.
You'd be
No,
you'd be
if
flanking
you
like,
heal above 0 hit points,
You're prone though.
you
You don't
I'm prone,
automatically
yeah.
stand up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying
of
by
course
down.
not. No, but yeah, okay.
Action economy. There's so many of you buggers.
And
That is,
we're all around
my
him.
That's right.
friendship
It's the
wins.
only chance we have.
Fight me, dragon.
You'd have had friends, or you would lose.
Or do you
Time
not have the
is
Dragon
later.
Balls?
There seems to be a gap between you and our strength.
Alright, he'll full attack Andy.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I was
Why?
trying to get you to
reduce
fight me, but
attack,
alright.
To reduce action.
These will be at -4 each. For 21.
He misses me.
Hey, 20. Wow. Okay.
Doesn't hit because KAC.
He gets
Yeah.
confused and attacks the spot that I was before he rendered me.
So
Oh, yeah,
23
probably.
damage. Also, I can't see your hit points for whatever reason.
We don't own his
Me?
token.
Oh, we don't own your token. Okay.
Oh, let's change that. Ownership, all players. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Alright,
Oh
so
yeah,
at least
that
you're not
would
dead.
have wrecked me if he'd connected both of those.
Oof.
Nope, waste of a turn. That's my job this combat, is just waste his actions.
I mean, you dodged. Well done.
It's very good.
Oh, the radiation too, and earlier, I'm just running away, wasting its time.
Oh, Barnabas would be flanking with Thaddeus too, wouldn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can draw a line from one edge to another edge.
+2.
That is just the anchor point for.
Isn't he always?
Oh, one thing though, fairness goes to both sides. Andy's attack would have only done 5 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That's right. Yes. Sure does.
Barnabas, your turn.
Come on. Surely the D100 cannot be so cruel.
25, slashing into him once again. Breaking off scales that sort of melt almost into a glibbery gloop.
Yeah, will trick attack with his knife. Ah.
It's like a hit.
Yeah, get him.
23 hits, but it does no damage.
He connects. Stabbing
It does no damage.
the dragon.
Ah.
Oh well. It's not really his thing.
So is there a limit to?
Just
Can I
get in
just
there and
keep
bite him.
stabbing him? No. have 9 hit points left. Anything, and I'll die.
True. Maybe just get
So
behind
can
cover.
Can I stab Barnabas with the healing thing and then move?
Yes.
All right, like that would be the most.
Yeah,
efficient,
be a
yeah.
heal bot for our bear.
Yeah, just run in and out. You know, that's.
We could go over here and then he'd be right in the middle of you, and then you just go behind him and keep stabbing him.
Well, technically, you're probably safer in the smoke.
Yeah, actually.
No, his
over
breath
here.
attack is mean. Yeah. Okay, heal yourself for 6. And Chip will go over here and cover her, I think.
You could also run out of range of the breath weapon.
But how long is that?
It did not seem to be
Yeah.
that long.
It looked like 30, maybe.
Maybe over here.
It looks pretty far.
If it's 30, that would do it.
That darkness is just real pain for all of us.
You would need to be behind here, basically.
What? Oh, mother. Well, I'm going
Yeah,
cover.
just go behind the box.
I mean, Chip is very tiny. Seeing her behind the
Yeah,
box
comes-
is, you know. Okay,
comes
that's
from
me.
us.
Yeah,
It's
that
a
is.
suicide pact.
Let's do this.
Do it. Thaddeus.
Remember you +2
Yes,
with
yes.
the
Plus-
flanking.
2, so 25.
Cut in. I got him.
I mean,
25
Yeah.
hits, right?
you- he goes down.
Oh wow!
Yes!
Jeez.
Give me a good description. He was basically about to turn around and just once again blast both Barnabas and Chip, which would have likely killed them.
So I imagine if I set you up, Thaddeus here,
Oh, yeah.
the dragon turns and is like, the insolence, you know, and like see the horrible breath in his mouth, and only you can see it because you're not in the fog. You can look at him and see that he's gonna do this. Pierre just stabbing his tail, and it was just like grabbing his claw and like breaking it or something. You know, this dragon's just about to kill both of them.
Yeah. And then I think that Thaddeus will, like, cut at his, like, front leg, and then with a swipe up, we'll just cut deep into his soft tissue of his throat, where the great breath weapon was building. With the obtained sword from Lieutenant Sharu.
Shoving into its neck and forcing it to like suck back its weapon into its own stomach.
Please, Rayun. Please save my friends. Please save my friend. Please save my friend. Please save
And then
my
we
friend.
throw the grenade in his mouth and let it blow up in epic ways because we can't use it anyway.
Yeah, the dragon goes down with a heavy thump, the lights flickering once as it hits the ground. And combat is
Barnabas, is that you? Barnabas! No, I
Thinks
didn't.
that Pierre will begin to rush around. Since he's feeling fine, he'll rush around to see that
Yeah.
to see who's down, and be
Yeah. Do
surprised to discover that
spells
no
go
one
away?
is.
The fog stays as well as the radiation.
Yeah, it's gonna be there for a while.
Like, oh, it's a,
Careful with
Is
radiation.
everyone alright?
I don't know. I'm trying to find Barnabas.
Yeah.
Whoa, here he is.
Stay
Yeah.
away from the door. There's radiation.
a cursed thug. Let's go over here. Seize this guy.
He looks sad, mostly.
Thaddeus is gonna take a
Tell
trophy.
him, yes.
Thou hast slain the dragon, it appears.
Says it's the truth.
He has taught me much. Who else to learn history from than one who has experienced some of it?
Says might be someone who he sort of shrugs and says, "This is as you understand, it's not my expertise. However, if you wish to come with us and see history be made, then we are planning to do something quite large."
The Gothclaw sort of cocks his head, but then shakes it and says, "I should think thou hast become my enemies."
So Pierre raises his I would hope not. You seem like a genuine guy. Is this guy was this dragon was going to try to betray us? His ways was of things that I do not believe that you have a part in. If you simply wish to learn history, we have nothing no reason to oppose you.
I have no interest of coming with you. However, I do have an interest of living. While thou might have been my enemies, I think I am your prisoner.
That seems correct. So
Then
you
I
have-
shall be that and nothing more.
Then I would ask you that you cooperate. You shall have a fair trial.
It does feel difficult to believe.
Jacques-Pierre shakes his little tentacles and says, "We have other prisoners, and I believe the people of the station deserve to decide their fate."
If you say so.
Now,
This killing game is over. The dead dragon on the floor is what says so.
Fatid Jacques-Pierre looks worried. But it's the crazy reptoid friend go.
Glass sort of peeking around. You can't really see him. Yeah, he is
Crazy
very good at
reptoid
this.
friend. I require your
Give the corner a wide berth, if you would, Glass. There's radiation there. I'm sure you saw.
mind the dragon. It's
Yeah, he basically goes like this, notices, and then he
gets
sees
there.
the
He's like,
dragon,
oh god.
and then
Takes
he leaves
8
again.
points of damage.
I like to think that there's still a sword in it. Like he's left it there because he
Yeah.
can just call it whenever he wants to.
Oh, I need to be right back though.
Perhaps
Gonna
Shaq
scream out the
starts
window?
a little-
Oh my god. I mean, I knew we would do it, you guys. I think I'm allergic to radiation all of a sudden. You know?
I think everyone's allergic to radiation.
But stop crying. It's
It's unbecoming.
only your fur is getting my nose. It's not.
Aw.
Well, what do we do now?
Take everyone's stuff.
Yeah. Fix our ship and get out of here.
So, Talmarin, other than there pointing, where else does the dragon keep his stuff?
Ah, the true motives come to light.
I've got my own motives, other than getting trophies.
The dragon's memories over there are all it has.
Well then.
He
Um,
frowns and then
I-
starts rummaging.
I've
Most of
heard the
them were-
dragon parts are sell good in some places. Not that I would know.
Oh, let's not get into the black market dragon dealing. It's, there's a monopoly on that sort of stuff, and you don't want to get in with those crowds.
But is there in Aslanti territory?
I believe most of those treasures you seek were purchased in the black market. They are either very old or very rare from civilizations far beyond this place.
Very rare weaponry and armor. As he picks up a thing.
We might as well look through the list. while Matt
This is the
has
first
it.
part. That makes sense. Can I gather the prisoners over here?
Yeah,
Sure.
it's like 4 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take 10 minutes and repair Nugget.
Let's get the fuck over and forget about the dragon.
Yeah, just clamber over him.
Get over
Yes, I will help Glester.
it. Calm his nerves as you go past.
Take my my watery tentacle hand. I would like to lead Glester over here because he wants his help with these prisoners. Like he has an idea, and he needs Glester to know like how feasible it is, and it's important to him. And with that, actually, Sheep, I think playing Jacques Pierre, I have realized that he's more of a lawful good than chaotic good character.
Okay.
The way I've been playing him, at least I feel that.
Yeah, he has been extremely low.
So I'm gonna just change it. Not that I think it
fine.
matters, but
Alright, let's do one thing at a time. Let's do loot first.
alright.
There's a bunch of cool stuff because it's a dragon sword. Although I will give you these things with the big caveat that I gave them to you because they're cool, but they are also totally imbalanced for the place you're currently at. Which means they will only work once, basically.
Okay. So all of the stuff that you're gonna give us will work once.
It'll work once.
His upkeep game is terrible.
In addition, any grenades will you know what? You can just take the grenade. They're fine.
Okay, grenades are fun. Everything else works.
Grenades are fine. Grenades are.
I already have these two.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna remove them from my thing, and you add them to.
Alright. Sticky bomb.
Oh, that looks
Quartermaster?
terrible. Let me put it into Discord.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Grenade.
That is
If
not
you already
the
have the-
Starfinder channel sheep.
That is true. That's the artist's corner.
let me. Yeah, okay, you can do it. All right.
There you go.
There we go. Good. Flash shield generator. That sounds interesting. Shame it can
Hover
only be used
skates.
once.
Oh. I should probably use hover skates.
And if you want to sell some of these things, you can sell them as level 8 items rather than level. Some of them are like level 12 or something.
Alright.
Well, if we can only use them once, we might as well sell them.
It's
Because.
true. Hover skates would be cool, but if they only work for a minute, then they're not.
Yeah, exactly. Holding gloves, that would have been cool. Is that
No, I
the
feel like
same?
it's only a matter of time.
I mean, sheep maybe, with a bit of investment of new
No.
bits, they could be repaired and work for longer.
If you want to repair them, it would basically. I take half price off because you have the non-working bits.
See, that seems like something we should note down,
Yeah.
because we don't have access to whatever we want. So having these options be valuable by itself. Yeah.
Just new options at half price. That's pretty cool.
Is that one containment grenade and another one that?
No,
Shaq-
just one.
Just one. Okay. Fine. That's what I thought.
You can have them, that is.
Oh, I'm trying to see.
You earned it. You just
I like the idea of a summoning grenade.
I
Wonder
like
grenade?
the sound.
What are these things? These mythical
No clue.
summoning.
They are hybrid grenades.
Summon monster 3.
The summoning grenade will only summon one specific thing, which,
I guess we'll find out.
yeah.
Wonder grenade. Oh god.
The Wonder Grenade, I put 2 of on there because you're never gonna use any.
Why not?
Because it's like, roll a d100, that's what happens.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm not even gonna read that list. We have wonder grenades, guys.
Like, it might
Don't
summon
do this,
a
let's
literal
find out.
elephant.
Let's find out what happens when we use them.
Yeah.
Let's just use them in a battle sometime when we think things are bad, and then
See what happens. Works for me.
Alright, so
I mean, surely making an elephant onto someone is a great time for them.
Summon elephant.
Containment grenades. Where's containment grenades?
It's on page
Really
126.
Hyper grenade,
Which
containment
book?
grenade. Level 12. Pretty good.
What's the price? That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, that's
Level
what I'm
12
looking for.
grenade.
Yeah.
It's very expensive.
You can suspend approximately.
You could sell it for
6,000.
600 grand.
Can sell it for
We
600.
don't sell them.
Actually, you would sell it as a level 8 item, which would sell for like
A level 8 grenade doesn't exist in this hybrid list, at least.
let's see.
Do
Standards
items have a
are
specific
like
price by
2,900.
by level?
They do roughly. Let's see. You could sell it like a level 8 grenade, which would be say 300 gold.
No one sell the grenade.
Well, I'm putting the price in case we want to. I mean, it's the containment grenade as well, so...
It's massively powerful. If
Yeah.
you sold it, I would be very confused.
Well, we can... Yeah, if the flash...
I love the
shield
wonder grenade.
I mean, Chip has room
Yeah,
for
keep it.
I
grenades
love the
in her
idea
mouth.
of it. It's like the Rod of Wonder or something.
These hover skates look like they could be useful for maybe Thaddeus.
Oh, well, we can only use it once unless we repair it.
Unless you repair it for
Yeah.
half price.
Holy
Half
shit.
price on an item is pretty decent. I would not.
Yeah,
not
I
let this
would-
get
I would
horse
not-
in the mouth.
Sheep,
Yeah, me
that
too.
flash shield generator,
Yeah.
I don't know if
Where is
we'd
that?
ever
Type-
use
what
that.
thing is it?
It's in Armory. I need to find it. So-
What
flash
type of
shield
thing is it?
generator.
Is it a technological item?
It's on page 103.
Yeah, it's a tech item.
Scepter
It
like
can
device.
basically generate cover.
That's pretty damn good.
It's pretty useful.
But
It can generate partial cover.
did you say we can spend
110.
half the price to repair it?
Yes.
We're not going to be able to afford 16,000 credits to repair
Yet.
it. I'll put it there for future reference.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to sell
How-
anything right away, at least.
No.
Yeah.
Grounding boots.
Maybe this is stuff we can look over between sessions.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the pricing all sorted.
Yeah.
because
We can do that at any time during the week, right? It's-
Yeah. Oh, electrical resistance. That sounds cool.
But yeah, there's some cool stuff in here.
Also sells for a butt ton, but if it's level 8, then not as much.
Nanite hyperpen.
Yeah, what does that do?
Captive.
That works as remove radiation.
Oh.
Useful.
Relevant.
Speaking of which, do I
think we
still
should keep that
have it? Yeah.
No.
It was area
What's
based.
that? What's a captive star? I kind of want a captive star.
You
Sounds like something-
wear it. It resembles a tiny star. You must the necklace allows you to use the counter option of dispel magic.
That is pretty useful.
Probably exceptionally expensive.
Yeah, it's the level 9 version, so almost
Red Dwarf?
actually in your reach.
Has no other functions. It's
Dispelling magic
14
would have been useful. Just putting that out there.
14,500 for the Red Dwarf version.
Repair.
So to repair it's 7,250.
These are things you probably won't find in a store. So
Yeah.
Nope.
This should go to someone who isn't handy because, unlike the regular dispel magic, it'll actually just use your key ability fire,
Oh.
regardless of what it is. It doesn't require intelligence. So
No.
this is a rare opportunity for one of you to be able to spell counter.
we'll
Whereas
probably
I
never
can do
use
it
it since it will
on
break
my
after
own.
first use. But
And
just tell me when you're done with them.
Hyperpen. What the fuck does a nano hyperpen do?
Cures radiation.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So we should keep it.
Yep. Well, there's 2.
I mean, so far we're
Never.
giving everything. Figure out what
Yeah.
to do with it later.
Yeah, I'm just getting prices sorted.
Yeah. Sheep, would it be cool if we, like, in between the breaks, like, sort of retroactively say, oh yeah, we sell these things in Station Z?
Yes, you can definitely do that.
Great. So maybe we should just continue on, and then we can do our quartermastering on our off time.
Yeah, after you rummage through, round up the prisoners and such, Glest will finally find his courage and make his way past both the radiation and the dragon, barring him from everything. As he'll say, well, I didn't expect you to be well. Great. Yes. Now I don't have to rely on the dragon to give me the station. Now I have the station. That is very good. Very good.
That makes one question, Glest, as new owner of the station. So I had hoped she would come with us.
Oh, why would I do that? I own a station now. I should stay on the station, obviously.
Then, and perhaps in return, you might aid us in looks at the captives. I would like to give these captives a trial upon the station.
Why?
Much as they have harmed us, as they have harmed the citizens of the station, much more. It seems to me that the fair way to decide the fate is to allow the citizens to make their own decision. She will get a jury of collective random citizens, and they will then speak the sentence on the captives.
I think that is a very strange suggestion. The people of this station, Tarek might have stolen some of their money, but they were okay to people in the station. Rouge Petit was not exactly honest to the Ghost Claws. They would be angry, but I don't see the point. There's an airlock over there.
This is no. That is not acceptable. No, we must. What you told us of their crimes is what we will speak up about. They will be set. We'll explain to everyone their secrets, and then the people will make the judgment.
What do you think will happen in the best case? What's the game?
Justice. He says, look proud.
How do you quantify justice? How do we know it's just? Why a fair trial implies a fair jury? Random people are not fair.
Oh my god, this is like being back on the scholar. Oh.
I just don't see the point. If the people don't care and say they're innocent, would you just let them go again? And then this will just all start again, except without the dragon to keep things in line.
Glest, I am not the ultimate arbiter of what is right and wrong. How would I make such a judgment by myself?
Very well then, I shall set up a jury for you and a trial.
That is good.
This is a chance to show the people what kind of leader you're going to be, Glest.
I don't want the people to ever see me. That's not the point. You don't lead that way. You just you make decisions. Besides, I'm not that into decisions really. I just want the station to be mine, and it is. Now, shouldn't you be leaving the station?
She will stay here for the trial, sure.
Ah, yes, the trial. Let's do it today then.
If that is possible, then I suppose acceptable.
Much is possible.
Glest, my friend. How many secrets would you say that this station would be worth? What was your value for one secret? It was like 3,000 credits for a good one?
For a good one about you. You are relevant sometimes. Station is very relevant.
Well, mentally, telepathically ask, check Chip if she wants him to kill Blast.
So, I'm just wondering, like, you get this station, I mean, it seems fair that we would get some secrets, no?
I'd have to think. What do you want to know? I think it would be okay.
We are going to break into a prison. It seems they might know something about that.
I know much about prisons.
Perhaps your reptoid friends could lend a hand. Besides, it seems that this loot pile does not have, this hoard does not have the chip we require.
We always got that.
All
Yes.
right then.
Yeah, indeed, did get that.
Nice, I've got it.
I could give you two things. I could give you Aslanti who are not Aslanti but reptoids, and I could also well, you probably don't want to be you when you are in the prison, unless of course you pretend to be prisoners, but that seems risky. So it would be very difficult for your big and small friend to seem Aslanti. I can fix that.
How?
That sounds hopefully not surgical. Hmm?
No, not permanent. I wouldn't want to be medium. Like people trust me because I'm not medium. I'm less than 5 foot, and 5 foot is the important metric. If you're less than 5 foot, you're not a reptile.
Chip nods, like,
Shakespeare can follow this.
Sound logic,
lucky
really.
should not have such a problem.
It of course just makes you look as if you were a 5 to 7 foot tall Aslanti or anything else really, but you shouldn't walk next to anyone because they'll bump into you even though you're not there.
It's a group of reptoids to support us, and such a magic would go a long way to make sure we can complete our mission. Yes,
I think that would be a very good trait.
and of course, it's a fair trial for the.
Yes, a trial. I could even give you one more secret I know.
Oh,
Sure. Yes.
Let's go back to the station, shall we?
yes.
It seems like there's nothing
Chip
more
Chip
here.
will pick up a little bit of the crystal from the dragon.
The crystal that sort of dropped from the dragon isn't really hard and crystalline anymore. It's sort of slowly melting into like a goopy substance.
Oh, God.
Does his teeth and claws stay solid at least?
Perhaps
No,
yes,
same
we
thing
should
now.
you should dump this dragon out into space. It seems.
I will point out two things. First of all, Tarek still has bombs on our ship, and a great way to make sure that he gets rid of all of them would to just say he's coming with us. And if he
Yeah, we
doesn't
just
want the ship to
threaten him.
blow up that he's on, then he'll probably get rid of them all.
Terry will have a fair trial, however.
hmm The other thing is, Rouge, Petit, and Tarek both have an interest in taking down the Aslanti. Maybe there's a way we can use them to still do that, depending on what their, what their verdict is,
Make
I-
it
what their sentence is.
I feel like that boat has sailed. They'll
Yes,
hate you.
exactly.
You gave them to the dragon.
Yes.
They won't forget.
I mean, they were unconscious,
technically,
but
they would never have known.
but I don't trust that woman.
Regardless, I do not think they will go free from the trial. They are misogynistic pig and they of worlds and the supporter of the Aslanti.
Well, still, between that information and perhaps any information about the prison moon of Golta that they can reveal that we did not already know could go away to mitigating their sentence. If they do know something, if they're informed people. It's not impossible that they have some information we can use.
So I would rather trust Glest with the information here. They
Well,
would like
there's
to
no
tell us
reason
why
the
you can't.
untruth too.
Possible, but we could give them the chance. It doesn't hurt to ask. And they're in our hands. We defeated the mastermind that put this whole thing in motion. They couldn't do that.
This is true, but I will not give him away this sentence. People will make sure that punishment is met out as soon as necessary.
Jacques Pierre, the entire Pack Worlds is at stake here, and potentially reality itself, if that angel is to be believed. We have to take every chance we can get to gain the upper hand for the people.
The people of the Pack Worlds would not want to be saved in ways that are against the very ideas that the Pack Worlds stand for. Should we become as
the Pack Worlds are making a prisoner's sentence somewhat lighter in exchange for valuable information. That is definitely something the Pack Worlds would agree to, especially if it avoids a genocide.
We are not authority here. I am not the government of this station.
As long as we're on this,
I am.
If Glester desires to do such a thing, then I suppose it is up to him. However, if he is a tyrant, I will be forced to take him down as any other.
Glest only has power as long as we say so. Made that abundantly clear already. Looking towards the dead dragon.
Well, guns go only so far.
So can
Commander, what do we do? Everyone's fighting. We just fought. Can we,
They may not even have any information. I'm just saying we need to ask. We need to... They're connected people. If they know anything that can help us rescue Sedona and Tyr and get the rune drive back, we need it.
Pierre does think they would rather tell us lies, though, in order to get us in trouble.
That may be true, but we don't have to act on the information they give. You know, maybe their sentence only gets mitigated if we come back alive. I mean, we could just throw it away, but
if you want their information, then I could make them talk.
Glest, what is you suggesting?
I would talk to them. I'm not implying anything. I'm good at talking.
So do you think something
doesn't know their secrets.
I'm a great listener, you know.
That's true. Jacques Pierre just wants to make sure that he doesn't leave before they've had their trial, because he doesn't trust the station to mitigate to have that without they will just airlock these people. And that although it might be fair enough given what they've done, it doesn't seem right. They should just be killed without. That's not how we're supposed to do things. Prisoner.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. I just want to, you also interrogate and question your prisoners, and they might know something. We can do both.
How is our captain doing?
Yeah.
He's not doing very well. No. He has touched upon, almost reached death itself, and you do not go through something like that without having a bit of effect upon yourself. So right now, he can hear everything, but he's a bit listless right now, and you can see that he's kind of shivering. He's not his smiley self. He's sitting up against the wall. The blood has dried on his fur. He's not bleeding anymore, but he looks as if he should be dead.
Andy sort of stops mid-sentence as we're kind of bickering. And...
Yeah, Chip is over by the captain, like looking at it with big eyes.
Okay. Captain?
Pierre will salute and then go and deal with prisoners again.
Yeah, go for it.
Telmarin will actually turn to Jacques Pierre and say, Perhaps I might request one thing from thou.
He nods.
I have listened much to the Gap Closer, and I believe his intentions, while motivated by the selfish desire to show mastery over, well, much of time itself, however possible or not that may be, I cannot judge. I believe his assertion that it is not him who is the enemy may be true. If you do find yourself in possession of something able to change things for the better or for the worse, I expect that the forces who you consider to be benevolent and attempting to save things may turn out to be your enemies.
If it comes to that, we might have to destroy what we are seeking.
He nods. Thou would not know how to use it.
That is a problem for when we have it.
I suspect thou shalt be successful, otherwise the Gap Closer would not have bothered with you. Might I request then information about this trial? Shall it concern me?
Yes, I believe so. However, as you have not done as this, and I don't think Celeste knows any terrible secrets of yours. So.
My secret is my search for knowledge. I used to be with Rouge Petit. Mayhaps I have done some things I regret, however, that was a different life.
You will stand to trial for what you have done in this life or another. However, that is how the system works. You do not assert that you are innocent.
He scratches his not beard, doesn't have a beard, his whiskers. I question where this definition of innocence comes from.
It's an ideal. There are people who their entire lives do not go fighting anyone, who simply live a quiet, passionate life where they have friends, family, they work. Never do they make trouble for others or hurt others. That is the people we are here to save.
Thou shalt not find many of those on this station.
That might be true.
Oh, Manikai?
Mm-hmm.
You cut out.
That might be true. Yeah, it doesn't dispute it.
Thou shalt find
as the people who will make the judgment of your peers, the others on the station, I imagine that the judgment will be as they will judge you. I will not be on the jury. My opinion on this matter is much less important than theirs. The people you spend your days with.
Thou shalt find your jury to be a crowd of bloodthirsty onlookers, or mayhaps, considering the organizer, reptoids.
I guessed you would not simply make reptoids all of the jury members.
Oh, I would No. I
Glista
considered it,
said-
obviously.
Glista says that he would not.
Hillman
Are you worried
frowns a
about
bit.
the fairness of the trial, or the word of the verdict?
Both, perhaps. Yet nothing shall change. It has already happened. There is no point in questioning what will happen next. There's enough uncertainty.
Yeah, I mean, Jack Pierre's doing the best he can in this place. Make it as fair as possible.
All right, guys, people. Barnabas needs some time to rest and asks that we handle the things from here. Jacques, what is the situation on the prisoner?
There will be a trial later today. Glist has assured me he can arrange it. They will be dealt justice by their peers, and that is when it is out of our hands. Glist assures us as well that he will speak to them and learn what they know that might be helpful to us. Glist will also provide us with disguises for everyone, so it appear Aslanti and a couple of reptoids looking like Aslanti who can come with us and speak on our behalf, as they speak Atlanti with that accent.
Right. And another problem we have to discuss is the bombs on a ship. I'm assuming me and Andy can do something about that.
I would hope so.
There are more things that we have forgotten. To your mind?
Oh, I do have to point out, I only have one prototype of a disguise that can change size. Not many.
It is still better than none. Take what we can get. You were talking about having another secret as well.
Oh, yes.
Sorry we interrupted you. As you see, is a little busy here.
Well, I will tell you once we are back on the station. I will be honest. I love justice, but I also like to not be at what feels like gunpoint.
Yeah. I can sympathize with that, certainly. Alright, well, I believe we are done here? Question mark? She, like, scratches her hair, like, awkwardly, sort of trying to take the leading role, but
That
she is
seems
much a
acceptable.
follower.
We'll go to Thaddeus to see how he's doing.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Pierre goes over to Thaddeus to see how he's doing.
Oh, he's fine. He's rummaged through. He's put everything in order to give to Barnabas in a minute, and now he's just sort of watching over everything that's happening with rifle in hand, hydro cannon on back, and sword on back.
Thaddeus, I am impressed at your ability. You showed us that you are much more capable than I in close combat, and that you have versatility. I will see if I can perhaps do something similar. It's good to know that you're here with.
Thaddeus nods and says, I'll always have yours and the crew's back. It's I learned how to fight hand to hand when after I got these scars. Pointing at like his temple.
Someday you will have to tell me the story of him. It seems that such a captain in the fog, I was not able to see what happened, but he seems fairly wounded. Perhaps I could ask you to keep an eye over him and make sure that you know. So just you have worked as a team before. I understand. Gone through similar things. But looks at the scars. Perhaps you could speak to him later.
He nods and say, "Yeah, once we're on the ship, and he's had some time to process what's happened, then I'll talk to him. It's tough getting that close to the end and coming back."
It seems that it is a hard thing to determine yourself that you will do what it takes to save the world. There's another one to be so close to paying the price. I would appreciate someone who has understanding of this to speak to him. That you are the most experienced ship, a sort of class ship, seems to require my help to keep going through the motions of class.
That is or not.
He'll raise up like a watery, armored, like hand into like a fist. That is to bump.
Oh yeah, that is all. Bump the watery fist. I'll say, I'd offer you a cigar, but they don't work underwater.
This is true. A regret of mine forever.
He smiles.
You can see Andy very awkwardly trying to help Barnabas stand up.
He's probably a very sleepy boy, but Thaddeus will move over and will help Barnabas up. He's a bit stronger than Andy, I think.
Probably.
He's actually got points in athletics.
I think I have 1 point in athletics.
Okay.
Right.
Well, thank you, Thaddeus. Yeah.
He'll like wink.
Yeah. Not just for this, but in that fight, you were quite incredible with the sword. And the cannon. And the other gun.
He nods and says, it's definitely something I've never fought before. Not something I want to fight again.
Well, this time it'll be, well, we won't have to do this again.
He nods.
Even if we can't remember it.
Chip will say in Yusoki very praising words of or your screech is as sharp as an angry grandma's, and that is like one of the in Yusoki this basically means, you know, you are vicious, your anger is ferocity itself.
That is all smile and squeak back a thank you.
Like, no, thank you.
She'll
I guess.
he'll pat Barnabas on the shoulder and give him like a knowing look.
He'll give a very quiet kind of growl of affirmation.
He'll give a very weak smile and give him a light pat on the back.
He might notice, but Barnabas is certainly leaning on him more than Andy to try and spare him.
Thaddeus is
Don't
okay
say
with that.
Don't say it out loud, though.
No. It would have been just something that Thaddeus could pick up on. And will happily take the weight.
Andy probably notices it too, but doesn't say anything. He'll just help however he can as we make our way through these godforsaken pipes.
As Elmrin can lead you back upstairs, saving you many hours of stumbling about. We'll pretty much do a cut here, so we can start fresh with the next part of this campaign next time. The trial, which Jacques-Pierre suggested, will be organized by Glest. He has no issue getting the word around that something will require a bunch of people to vote on something. People always like voting. It makes them feel important.
Yes, people love voting. He has reaffirmed his beliefs.
And baguettes. And berets.
Everyone likes bread in a cylindrical form with a large length.
I mean,
Otherwise known as baguette.
Andy, maybe to people's surprise, would actually like to speak or act in some way on behalf of the defense.
All right.
Not as like a defense lawyer or barrister or anything like that. Just, see that there are some things accounted for in the trial.
In that case, if you want to get involved, then this will be slightly more involved. Who would have guessed? Basically,
I can skim over it.
Yeah, basically what Glest does is he collects the what are they called? The accused. The accused. There will be no evidence. That's not really required. It's not like he's going to lie. He's only going to exactly say what these people did, and Jacques-Pierre knows that. He's not going to lie because he'll just say what Jacques-Pierre told him, and that's justice. There'll be in the main promenade on a little platform that people use to advertise various stuffs. It's not the first time that someone wanted to get the attention of a crowd to speak words of one meaning or another. This time, however, it supposedly concerns everyone. And after a short time, the people gather around, confused about what exactly they've been told, because, like, a public jury isn't exactly common. But as the proceedings begin, it immediately becomes obvious to everyone what's going on. Glest hopping, not on the station, on the pedestal himself, but rather having a ghost claw do the explaining, as it were. Presumably not one of Petit Rouge's group, who have been suspiciously absent in general. Who explains the purpose of this meeting? That these three people here behind him, which of course is Telmrim, Rouge Petit, and Tarek, have committed crimes that the people of the station who were most affected by it shall decide on their fate. He explains that, starting with Tarek, who organized the casino, didn't take his job seriously. He played the people. As the people played, they were played. As the instruments were rigged, as the prizes weren't what they should have been. Money was lost, frustration was caused, a terrible crime, breaking their trust, and so on and so forth. And also he lied. He suggested to his followers that he was totally on their side, but he was a spy all along. A spy to a foreign empire that really doesn't concern anyone on the station, except his followers. But betraying your followers, that is the greatest crime of them all. A similar thing is said about Rouge Petit, who didn't really... what's the word here? Who betrayed her followers as well, her charges that she took under her wings, who she had told that she would make it all good for them, but in the end, she was, in fact, their enemy. She was with the Aslanti, which caused a lot of boos from the crowd, except from some actual Aslanti watching from a distance, who are a bit concerned about the fact that their mention gets booed, but they don't really react to anything. And about Telman, it is said that he was the worst of all. He was the companion to the mastermind who instigated all this chaos on the station, the strife that cost many lives in the process of the different groups fighting each other instead of existing in harmony as they surely would have otherwise. But all of that is over now, as the station is united under a single organization, which will be explained in the coming days, as the true organization has to be worked out. You know, laws have to be written and such. It's a grand new age for the station, one of prosperity, one of order, and also one of kicking out the Aslanti properly, which causes like half-hearted cheers, because they you know, Aslanti are bad, right?
Yeah.
But openly opposing Aslanti, now that's a risky move. But it is promised. And now people are asked to decide the fate of these criminals. The voting is fairly quick. Like, innocent or guilty. Guilty meaning, of course, that they will be removed from the station forcefully, presumably permanently, and presumably not alive. And innocent, of course, means that they'll just be let go and, you know, nothing else happens. The crowd, a large majority, is, of course, for the guilty verdict. As many cheers as the two options are explained, especially for the implied suggestion that guilty means a terrible fate for all of them, and many of the people seem to enjoy that.
Maybe say a non-public execution to take away their despicable bloodlust.
Non-public does lower the cheers a bit, but still better than just not having anything happen. I mean, apparently these people are terrible.
Can Andy speak to the prisoners at this time, as this their fate is becoming increasingly clear?
Sure. I mean, they would be awake for this, obviously.
Yeah.
They don't get a chance to speak, even though Rouge Petit tries repeatedly.
I do need them to be able to answer.
Yeah, they can speak, they are just not allowed to speak.
Okay, alright. Well, then Andy would sort of move close to them, maybe like 10 feet away. I assume they're like restrained and whatnot, so it's safe to do so.
Yeah.
And yeah, he would basically say to them, this situation should be reasonably uncomfortable for you. I do think that I can try to make it more comfortable, to mitigate your circumstance. Perhaps if you prove to be overtly reliable, they could even come to a tolerable arrangement. Maybe even look back at this day with amusement at how different things were between us and the fate that you managed to avoid. That will take a lot of work on your behalf, though, and there are some that I don't expect will ever get to that point. You, he's sort of looking more towards Tarek and Rouge Petit, were forced into a killing game that you didn't necessarily sign up for. I'm sympathetic to that, more than you know. So you do deserve a bit of slack for that. But let me be clear that slack is the only reason I'm giving you this chance in the first place. You poisoned my friends that I care about deeply, and the dragon didn't force you to do that, and I won't forget it. But you do have a chance to save your lives here. I need to know anything that you know about the prison moon known as Gulta, the Aeon Guard, and anything that you've kept to yourself right now that you would use to get an upper hand on them. I know that you want to defeat the Islanti Empire. Your only chance of doing so is to answer these questions right now. So I suggest you take a second to think very hard on press me so that I can argue for a reduced sentence. Gulta, Sardat Zolan Olivestra, and anything else that I may have forgotten to ask that is relevant to the situation. If you don't prove to be useful, or your information proves to be a lie, then whatever sentence I'm able to mitigate will be put back on you. So don't try it.
Tarek glares at Andy, like staring daggers, as he
Yes.
says, "Who do you think you are, boy? You speak
What?
as if you could change anything, but you are just a pawn in some other game. You speak of this killing game as if it was something out of the ordinary, yet it is just life, it is strife, it was competition. We didn't need the dragon to do what we did."
I've survived twice. But very well, you don't want to talk? That's fine. Anyone else want to save their lives?
Bushpati, can't talk to you.
Is it another day?
It's technically the same day.
God damn it. Can I, for story reasons, cast comprehend languages?
All right.
Thank you. I do that so she can communicate in Stillifarius.
She will communicate that. Actually, should do that in character, because apparently speaking in color with a French accent is a thing.
Of course.
She says,
I think it gets translated in a French accent.
"It is odd to me that on the day of what might very well be my last, you finally mention your true reason for being here. I heard Jacques-Pierre say he was fighting the Islanti, and I believed him, of course, but few do it without a specific goal in mind. The fact that you want information about the prison tells me a lot. There are some of our people kept there, I believe. I have investigated the possibility of striking that place myself, however, considered it too risky. It is defended by starships, heavily weaponized itself. It is the size of the entire moon, however, perhaps this might help you. It is mostly populated by the Islanti people themselves. There are only few, perhaps one even, large block of stasis chambers used for the non-Islanti prisoners.
And that would be?
I believe it is cell block J. However, it has been many years since I considered that possibility. I would have to look at my old files and such on my computer.
This computer is in your office, where we found you, just behind it.
I'm not going to answer that question.
The more you give me, the more chance I have getting Glass to mitigate your sentence. It's up to you.
You speak of mitigating a sentence, yet I know Glass not to be a judge nor one who much cares about trials. This is obviously organized by you, and the power lies entirely within your grasp.
Precisely.
So it appears you have already lied to me. I
The
think
power is
you
in
would-
our grasp via the leader that we leave behind. I do not mean to speak an untruth, simply how it appears to be. The point is anyone else trying to save your life right now? Looks around. No? Then I'm what you've got.
Taking a note of a very angry Yosoki staring at her and like adjusting her, like looking. She doesn't have a weapon ready for the trial, but she is like fuddling with it a little bit, like the electoral thing that she used to stab her with.
Then I'm what you've got, lady, so stop messing around.
What exactly is my... What is the best you can do for me?
Perhaps. Oh God, I'm blanking on the word. What's the word when you throw someone out of a kingdom? Exile.
Exile.
Yeah. Perhaps exile, imprisoned instead of the death sentence, sent off to another galaxy, perhaps, somewhere far away. You could start again. You do whatever else you want to help subvert the Aslanti if you dare, or you could simply run. That would be up to you.
He was poisoning innocent planets.
I know, but entire galaxy and all sake. Like, that's a problem we can deal with later.
Such a good thing Chip can't understand this.
And how do I know that you will not simply go back on your offer once you decide that my information might not be good enough for your taste?
Because I have no way of verifying it until I get there. And if I know where I can find you, then maybe I'll come back for more.
Fine, I'll give you what I have. It is perhaps outdated at this point, however.
I can't ask you to tell me something you don't know. Only all of what you do.
Then I suppose we have a deal.
I sort of look behind, see the crowd getting riled up, and Glest is doing his speech and whatnot, and the energy's there. Then you'd best hurry.
It does appear to be somewhat difficult for me to leave this place with you currently. I believe the crowd expects a certain action at this point.
Well, you leave that to me to figure out.
She gives you the color equivalent of a nod.
She just like bobs in her water body.
You do see her, not often, but occasionally, do the same thing that Tarek did to Andy, the glaring daggers, to Telmrim, actually.
Okay. So she's given us something, and then if I get her off, if she survives, then she'll tell us everything. That's the deal?
That's what she suggested.
Alright, very well. Anyone else? Last chance. And he says he's about to walk away, looking at Tomer and Tarek. Nope. Very well.
Telmrin does sort of frown, looking down as he says, "Thou asked much of me, much that I do not know. I have no large interest in hurting the Aslanti. However, if it were to save my life, I would give you what I know, but I know nothing."
And he sort of considers this for a moment, then looks back at him and says, "Well, that's unfortunate for you," and then begins to walk away, unless he goes like, "Wait!"
No.
All right. In that case, I sheepishly try to get Glest's attention. He doesn't want to walk out onto the podium if he doesn't have to.
Glass isn't even present.
No, I thought he was the one who...
No, that was a ghost claw.
Oh, okay.
Presumably not a ghost claw.
Shit. Okay, I'll look around. Is it the rest of the party's here, right?
I don't think Jacques Pierre is right next to it. He's probably around, like, somewhere, just to, like, make sure that not everyone's reptoids. But beyond that, I mean, this is the people's decision. He's given them the right to choose for themselves. That is a noble thing in his mind, and people can make bad decisions with democracy. He's not going to intervene. He's on the side.
And the people want blood.
Chip is staring daggers as Rose Petite while petting her gun. She is really angry at that bitch, and you know, it'd be a shame if she needed to be put to rest again for a little bit.
Andy will see Jacques Pierre and move over to him and say, "Jacques Pierre, I need your help.
What is going on?"
I've spoken to Rouge Petit, and she's given me some information about the prison moon. She says she has people there that were prisoner. I know that you don't necessarily believe her, but she's agreed to give us everything if she survives. I know you want the people to have their choice, and they should. They absolutely should be able to declare whether or not she's guilty, but they don't always decide the sentence, yes? They're certainly not in the pact rules.
That is true, yet we have no judges. Nor do we have any code of laws that would work here. I suppose we could use the people are used to the Aslanti code. However, I understand that is being shut against the wall for pretty much anything that was against the Empire.
Yes, in that case, you need someone charismatic. Sway the masses. That's not me. I can try, but I'll surely fail. I'm not that good at. But I think that she deserves a chance to live, even if it's life in prison or exile, for doing something to help take down the Aslanti and help us get the rune drive back and our friends. A sentence that could be taken away from her. But I need help convincing people of that. I may have just gone in over my head. I know we don't agree about everything, but just to save so many innocent lives, please help me.
She was trying to find young worlds of the Atlantean and kill them all. Innocent
I know that.
people. How many people live on a planet? Millions, billions. I cannot stand by and intervene to save such a creature and let it, whatever she did to destroy these worlds, children, it would all be on me. You understand?
Only her life would be on you. I'm not asking you to help me grant her freedom. She can stay life in prison.
And where would she do that?
We can work that out. We can... Hell, we could build a cell in the Pride if we have to. Or... I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I need help working that out. Someone who's good at leading, and the captain's not here. Can't turn to him, but... I don't like this any more than you do. I don't like this any more than you do, Jacques-Pierre. She poisoned our friends. And she killed so many people. I get that, but we have to think of all the lives that could be saved for the information she had.
What of all lives that could be lost from letting her go?
Again, I'm not saying let her go. Just let her live. Let her live if that's what it takes.
Would that be?
It's
Not
one that I would.
Cool to keep someone in captivity forever.
Life in prison is a fair sentence. It's one that she's made a deal for. I don't know what quality of life it'd be, but one that she's willing to make. She doesn't want to die, and that's the only leverage we need.
Sighs, pleading of his ally. This seems almost like I would be subverting people's choice. If you will truly ask me to do this, I will. It will lay heavy on my conscience.
If her information proves to be false, or she tries anything anyway, I'll execute her myself. It'll be on me. But I think there's a chance to do some real good here, even at personal sacrifice.
So I want you to promise me that if I can do this, she will never let her go. Never.
You have my word, Jacques-Pierre. She will have her life, but not her freedom. And anyone that if she somehow manages to hurt someone ever again, it'll be on me, okay? Is that what you want?
Because I am soft.
And he sighs.
And this is a mistake. He will make his way in front of the crowd. People of this fine station, I am Jacques-Pierre. I am here to speak to you, to see what sentence you would wish upon these two. There is something to be said for what you desire. You want to see them pay for their crimes. Truly horrendous they are. These two, to tell him and Tarek, each have done what they believed would give them the most, but there is someone here who has done even worse. Aiding Siaslanti directly, secretly taking resources that would fight them and using them to fight, or to support Siaslanti. You might think that death would be the worst for such a creature, but I have a different suggestion. You might call me cruel, but I would suggest that she be taken by me and imprisoned and kept alive so that she may consider what she has done to gain such a fate.
Someone from the crowd shouts, "How about boiling her alive? That would be worse than death." People agree. Give me a diplomacy check.
All right, yeah, that's he's making an effort. That's a little more capital punishment than he normally would support. Oh, well, unexpected.
There's multiple voices from the crowd suggesting many types of punishment. One more colorful and creative than the other. The general opinion, however, is that none of those really seem good enough, really.
Then, my friend, he said with gestures to Andy, has already spoken to me. He has offered to take her with him and search the universe for a fitting punishment.
A murmur of agreement.
Will not age, and so he is in a unique position to find something that is fitting for a traitor to all of us. If you would see fit with your power, he says, reminding them that the people here are the ones with power, no one else. Then I shall have him carry out this dreadful task.
the crowd in general seems undecided. One of them shouts back, "What about giving her to the Aslanti? They take everyone. Wouldn't it be ironic?"
That might work, however, as I understand it, she has secret allies in the Atlanti. She has helped them after all. They would likely release her so that she could infiltrate us once again.
Another wave of undecidedness. Give me another diplomacy check. The bloodthirsty crowd is hard to please. But they basically they basically lose interest. They don't really seem to agree with what Jacques Pierre is saying. They just get the feeling that I guess there's no execution for her, so they don't care. You know, you obviously have some authority here, and if you say that you have a better idea, then, you know, that's how it goes.
Yeah, well, Pierre's doing this so that Andy can live with himself.
Oh, if she doesn't provide, she's dead.
Pierre does not believe in getting off scot-free for horrible crimes against existence. But he is a soft nature.
She will pay, my friend. She will.
Then he will walk down from in front of them. So you go. Suppose she's your responsibility now.
Thank you. I know you didn't want to do that.
Then he'll take his leave. He's done here. He's gonna go ship.
And it's...
God, what happened? Why?
She knows about Gulta. She apparently has people in there she once thought about breaking out. She knows things that could help us rescue Sedona and Tyr. And I made a deal to get it. I asked Jacques Pierre to help me see it through.
Chip will look like very frustrated because she wants to support her friends, but she's also very angry and confused, and be like, "All right, I guess that's what we're doing then." You know what? I think I should go work on the bombs. Seems like you will be busy too, so I think I will just, yeah, I'm sorry. I need to cool off. This is, that bitch. God. No, where she and he'll stumble after, Jacques here. Really trying to make it dramatic by like stomping, but she is very light, so it doesn't really make much of an impact as she like scuttles over.
Oh yeah, Andy's like sort of retreats into himself as he starts that. It's clear that disapproval, like, it means a lot to him. He's not sure if he did the right thing.
Thaddeus will pipe up and say, the logic was sound. I can understand why he did it. And so long as she can pull her weight, I think it works.
Thank you, my friend. I still don't know if it's the right thing, but it's worth a try. Even if the rest of them hate me now.
He smiles and says, once our mission's a success, then there's no reason to be angry. It'll be fine.
He smiles at me. Or like Tarek and Tal getting like executed behind us as this mopey drama is unfolding.
These like.
Oh God! I take it back. Let me
I like
talk.
to think those Lady Drow are there,
Yeah.
Very
waiting for their
angry.
chance.
Taking back the matriarchy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were for equality. He was not.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I can get an equal piece of him.
That's true.
Right,
That is noble.
Andy will turn to Thaddeus and be like, can you help me take it back to the ship? I guess I have to build a cell or something now.
Thaddeus will smile and say, no problem.
As it turns out, you will have the opportunity to do so.
Hey!
Yeah, because we get build points when we level up.
And you do level up.
Yeah.
Yay!
Woohoo! I'm sorry, Andy. I didn't mean to make you do
it's okay. It's okay. No,
But I cannot like Chip hates her. She hates her so much.
no, everyone played it how their characters would.
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
Yes.
I loved it.
She'll come back later and be like, basically treat him like a kid who did something that she did not expect or wanted, but she has to, let him grow up because he's becoming
you.
his
Makes
own
his own mistake.
android. He has to learn his own mistakes. That's right. And
Yeah.
she acted,
You have to find your own glitches and, and
Exactly.
debug them yourself. Part of defragging.
No, I can't fix all the problems. I want to. Yeah. It's just some. Because she basically sees Andy as her little boy, and
Aw.
this was hard. She'll.
Yeah. Well, she better damn well provide. Yeah. Tell me
I
everything,
mean-
Rouge Petit.
If not, I'm sure Chip could be convinced to put her out with a couple saps by her.
Yeah. I don't know if this needs to go through like every not like brings her back to the cell and then says, all right, I've done my end, like where's that computer, and you're going to tell me everything, and this can be taken back at any time. This was really hard, so make it make me happy.
All right. She will certainly do so at the start of next session.
Hey, expedition.
We also get our reptoids.
That's right, yeah.
Glast will provide you with up to a pair of reptoids to get you towards and into the moon, although they will not follow you into it itself. They have to return safely.
Sure, that's
Fair.
fine.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
better
we'll
than
get
nothing.
some sort of way to disguise ourselves.
Yeah.
The thing that Glast can provide you with is his very own prototype that he did to infiltrate the reptoids before he knew that is a bit redundant, really. Is the following. I'll post it in the Discord. It has a very short description because it just refer to that thing, but it also does that.
Yes.
Reptoid morphic skins.
Morphic skin.
Yeah, it is level 7. It functions as a advanced morphic skin, which is in the armory, I think. Yes, it is. The advanced morphic skin is normally a level 4 item. This one, however, is not implanted. It's like a thin suit. It allows you to alter your appearance and voice. You can also change your apparent sex, alter your height by up to 3 foot with this, and gain features of another species of the same creature type.
Creature type.
Yes.
So like humanoid? Or...
Wait, so I'm a magical beast though. So
Oh yeah.
does that mean I could turn into any magical beast? Is that what that means?
No, it means if you turned
Look
into,
at
for example, let me read this so I don't tell you bullshit.
Sure.
Ignore.
Looks like a time dragon. Oh.
That's what he was doing.
That's actually a good question. A
Oh.
feature of a.
Oh, feature. So I can't turn into one, but I can get appearance type.
Looking
That
like.
Yeah, I believe it just refers to.
Oh, sorry, the race features. So
Yeah, the
like,
race
if I-
features.
Oh,
Like the racial features.
right. But I
Those
don't
literally
lose my
options.
own, it says. So that's okay.
You appear to be an orc with what an orc has.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
You aren't.
It has to be the same creature type as you, though.
Oh, well, I'm magical beast too.
Oh.
And really, I mean, I guess 3 feet is
That'd be a
Would
very
make
tall
me-
bear.
would make me about 3 feet.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need to hold your armor anymore with psychic stuff. You can just look
You
like
can
you're actually
still
in it.
you can still turn into a humanoid. You just wouldn't get humanoid feature types.
Yeah.
Or,
I can be a
features.
young child.
I mean, I
Yes,
think
with the
yeah,
French
better.
accent and a beret.
Well, we have enough. We have like as like and stuff that we're using for
Yeah.
just kind of like the troops that we.
It's fine.
Killed and stuff.
Jacques guys are pretty stealthy.
Yeah.
I think
also do
yeah,
have
problems here is
visibility.
or Chip probably and Barnabas or not the stealthiest maybe, and not. I mean, as evidenced by
Being
Blessed,
turn
you know.
into, so we can turn into humanoids.
yes.
Yes.
It basically helps you disguise while changing major features such as like your face size and like hair color and those. And also lets you change your height by more than what the morphic skin would usually let you.
Okay, so Barnabas could be look like an Eslati then, basically.
Yes, that is what it said.
How long
Of course.
does it last?
Change complete until you choose to turn it off.
Oh,
Oh,
my
damn.
god. Yes.
So when you turn into a humanoid, and obviously the normal limits don't apply, but do you lose more from then? Like, do you still have your same ability scores? Do you have your
Yes,
same features?
it only changes you visually.
Okay.
It makes it seem as if you were, for example, a 5 foot something tall Aslanti. However, as Glass said, it's not technically an illusion, but if people bump into where you are actually standing, they will
Yeah.
notice that you are actually much bigger.
So get used to not looking like you're squeezing through a door.
Okay. That's hard, but okay.
And passing people in hallways. It's gonna be
You know, the terrible food I had yesterday. Ew.
Yeah. You mentioned we leveled up as well, Sheep.
You will definitely level up.
That is great, because level 6 is an
Yay.
amazing level for Solarians.
I get a feat, as always.
Yeah.
And
It's like a theme thing at this point.
Yep, theme.
Yeah.
Your next
Yes.
theme
Yes.
thing. Which for
I
me
can also.
means I can do everything on a ship.
Gather information at halftime.
The amount of experience you get is nuts for a single encounter.
Good. It was a tough
Keyword.
Are we
encounter.
close to level 7? No.
Let's see. You get. Well, it's high for a single encounter. You get 1,280 experience each.
So we just got the level, basically.
Nice.
Sorry, could you remind me, or what are we at total?
You should be at 15,297.
15,297. Wonderful. Level 6!
Just another 8,000 to go.
23,000 for the next one.
Yep.
We can spend resolve points on ship actions, though, can't we, as well?
Yes, we can. We get a new ship thing. I'm looking forward to the next space combat. New options.
Resolve
So
points.
yeah, I imagine it'll be a little bit. Like we'll have time to. Potentially, someone might have time to retrain a little bit.
You have as much time as you would like to take.
Okay.
Oh, we've got so many build points.
How many do you get?
I don't remember. There's like an amount per your level, I believe.
I think it's just an extra 15.
No,
I'll check.
It's based on your level.
Uh,
Pretty sure.
let's have a look and see.
Are we able to purchase things up to our level here, Sheep?
One
You can
half that level,
purchase.
so,
You can purchase your level +1.
yeah.
So we were tier 4, correct,
That
Helmir?
means I can do level 9 magic items. Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
Oh no, wait. It's based on our level, right?
Yeah, it's based
Your
on
level.
our
So we
level.
got it in here at tier 4. Now we're just leveled up to 6. So does that mean we bump up 2 levels? Because we didn't. We fixed our ship. No, I'm confused now.
Hang on, I need to find where it is in.
Let's see. Actually, before I tell you something incorrect, I believe I said everything up to your level, which was 5 at the time, is available.
Yeah.
Anything +1 is available if you have someone who specializes in selling those things. Which Glest had 2 specialties, which
He
you
had-
can make use of.
Yeah, he had sniper weapons, and Solarian crystals.
Yes.
Bless.
Okay, so those you can get at your level +1.
Our current
Zarp
level
has armor?
Zarp has long
I can't
arms
remember.
and grenades.
Okay.
Yes, he is
And
available
armor.
too. But Rushpetir and Tarek are out of the picture.
That's
So
fine.
fusions and small arms I got.
Oh yeah, does she have
Well,
a stash somewhere?
tier level, but you can buy lower
You can
level.
get
of
level
everything.
+1
Yeah,
with them. You can get to
with
your
them.
level
But if you don't, it's what, cheap 4 or 5?
5.
5.
5. Okay, that's fine.
All right. So,
So-
there are 2 ways I can go about getting this power arm proficiency. One is legal by the rules, and another one is not. The legal one is to mostly retrain as a soldier to unlock it in the only way you can, really. The illegal one would be to go for the feats, which is very, very expensive. Disables a lot of my abilities that can only be used in light armor, but would require also some GM intervention to basically legalize it enough to do it at all.
Okay.
What do you think, Sheep?
Can you give me your thoughts in text so I can have a think about it around the week?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So our ships level up with us.
Yeah, so we
So
leveled up twice since we upgraded it last. Because it was tier 4 when we left. We are now level 6. So we get 40 build points.
Wait, so we leveled up twice while we're here?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah, we got our level 5 level up when we first got here.
Oh shit. Alright.
Because remember, the last time we repaired the ship was back when we left
Yeah.
initially, so we got an XP since. So,
So-
every level gives you 20 extra points. So now we have.
No, it's based on
We
the
were like-
tier it becomes. I believe. where it was.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're correct. But it actually works out in this case to be
Well,
20
mine's
from 4 to 5 and 20 from 5 to 6.
Okay. Where's the table on that?
I don't have the book, but I'll open the book and get it.
So, C table 914.
Let me just send this to you.
Oh yeah, it's the difference, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So this is where
Yeah, because my
this
ship's
is where we're at right now. So from 4 to 6, it's 40 points.
Yeah. And then as mine is going from 2 to 4, that is 40 points as well.
Cool. figure that out during the week.
Oh, 40 points. Fuck.
Just so everyone can figure out what they want to buy, do we have any money to split out all the way, or?
Yes. There's a little bit. Excluding the loot that we got from the dragon.
Yeah, of course.
Which overall is pretty damn amazing.
There is that one thing where it's like you can create partial cover.
Yes.
It is a bit useful in the way that you can make it cloudy to block line of sight, but anyone with engineering can take a feat to
They
make
can do exactly that.
Yeah, and it can make it with better HP if they have a
How
good
much money did you say we got if we sold that?
3,200 if it's sold. Oh well, actually, I
Worth
think
noting though that with the feat you can only create cover adjacent to you, I believe.
Yeah.
With the thing you can create it anywhere you can see. It's a range thing.
Within 10 feet, not anywhere.
Yeah, it's
Oh, with the 10 feet? Okay, yeah.
One edge of a
Still
square
technically
within 10 feet, so it's not that far. But...
For me,
Eh.
I'm not interested in it.
Yeah, maybe sell it unless someone really wants it. Chip, do you?
What
that
is?
might be a-
The flash shield generator.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it really. We can get something better for the money, I think.
But that's the level 12 price. I don't know what it is for level 8.
Right.
So I don't know how that works.
Basically pick the most expensive level 8 item in the same category and use that
okay.
price.
Alright, in that case, that's 930 credits we can get for it.
That's not worth selling it then. I thought it was a level 12. No, there's no point
Well,
selling
it is, but
We can
sell
only
it
use
at
it
level
once,
8.
right?
Yeah, so no, I thought we get more for that then. It's more useful to have than 200 apiece for each of us, I think.
Yeah. We just hold on to it. Maybe there would be a situation.
Yeah. Damn it.
If anything, like if we're like running away from entire prison, the entire moon gets a red alert.
Those
Being able to put it
grounding
in a hallways, being able to put it in a hallway and run back from it would be useful.
Yeah, so excluding those, I haven't put the defending defender ice star staff in yet because I haven't looked at how much that's worth.
Yeah, I don't know how selling things with fusion it has a fusion on it, right?
Yeah, the defending.
Yeah, I don't know
fusion.
if selling things with fusions on it increases the price or not.
Well,
I mean, you would figure out the price of the fusion and you get 10% of that as well.
yeah.
Yeah, the fusion is dependent on the level of the weapon itself, so...
The weapon is... hang on, I just got rid of it. The weapon's tier 4.
So a weapon level 4, the fusion price would be 680 credits.
680, so an extra 60, so it's 206...
68.
68. Yep. So, in that case, let me just check that that encompasses that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright. Apart from stuff that we're not gonna sell the blue Winnis, the sleep poison.
Just discovered a thing.
Oh.
My handgun actually is unable to do trick attacks because it is unwieldy.
No.
Oh, uh-oh.
Well, then the golf trolls using them were cheating too.
So we all should have died. Oh no!
I
Alright.
didn't actually,
So the
because it's impossible to take it.
Yeah.
if we split the pile, it would be 1,479.6 credits to each of us.
1,479.
Yep. So just 1,700.
Can you just put that in the chat? Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'll probably ask you 50 times.
There you go.
Yep.
So not a huge amount, but I can now clear that bit off the.
Well, you said 0.6, right?
Oh, here's 0.6 of a credit.
Yeah, but you split that, so just basically 2 people get 1,480,
One more. Yeah, that's good for me.
and you can throw the rest to the wind.
Sure.
Sure.
Uh,
Who's gonna take it?
I mean,
I'm
it's
not going to.
it's a
You guys
credit. Let's just ignore it
Yeah.
instead
Yeah.
of discussing.
Every
who
credit
gets what.
helps.
Chip.
Give it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Take
Chip.
Yes.
Chip can have
I
it.
would like to pay
Oh.
off 1,000 of his debt.
One credit at a time.
What? Yeah, I'd pay 1,000.
No, Chip will not take the money. Just
and we've got a physician drone.
But I
It was
spend
a
it to buy a
gift.
gun I don't even need. Because
It was a
it
gift.
turns out I actually cannot use it.
oh.
Fine. No, I'll keep it then, but I gotta figure something out with that gun.
Yeah, you can sell it for full price if you like.
Sure.
Holy crap. Hey, Ship, this place counts as a settlement, right?
Yep.
Oh, I can buy 3rd level spell gems. Incredible. They're level 8 items, but I can buy magic items to my level +2 in a typical settlement.
Right. So I don't think we'll have a session next week.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's skip a week. That works better for me. Got a lot of stress this month.
Sure.
So we'll see each other again on the 15th.
Would you want to play on Saturday, or Sheep?
I could play. I'm just not gonna have the time to actually prep.
Yeah, for sure. I still have that one shot that I built. It's just sort of hanging out for a week where we couldn't play. So if you guys are interested in doing that,
What's this?
I'll have a think about it. You put up the just put up the details on in the chat here, and
yeah, sure.
have a
Sounds good.
think.
Yeah, it's just something to do.
Yep.
It's no big deal if we can't do it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Once
Alright,
per day,
I'll
okay.
see you then. I gotta head off. I'm tired.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good night, Sheep.
See ya.
Thank you for the session.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Night.
Oh god, 40 build.
Ah,
points.
we didn't die.
Jesus.
Yeah.
As soon as the GM leaves, everyone's like, "Oh God, Barnabas, we almost lost you."
Yeah, it's close. He's
One
fairly
hit
shell
went
shocked,
away.
that's for sure.
Oh, no kidding.
So yeah, level 6 is great.
What do you?
Were you
what's so
seriously
special
one
about?
damage away from dying? Like,
He was.
Yeah,
just
I
dead,
was.
dead.
Well-
it's over health dead. Like
That's
it's
oh my
screwed
gosh.
dead.
Yeah,
Now
it was
it's over big guns.
So I'm looking at, because I get a new power thingy,
Mhm.
and my damage for my solar weapon goes up by 1d6. So I could
Sweet.
either turn all my damage into fire damage for as long as I stay in photon mode, which is indefinitely if I want to.
Mhm.
That's pretty good because all that slashing damage would turn into fire. Or
Does that mean
basically,
you can target EAC? If you do
no,
that?
it still targets KAC.
Oh, that's too bad.
But yeah, so all my attacks do fire damage, and also I deal additional fire damage equal to half my level, so it'd be an additional 3. Or basically, this is hard to explain because it's very, very like verbose. But basically, I can surround myself in an aura of fire, so I get cold resist 10. Anyone that hits me with in melee range with a melee weapon takes 2d6 fire. it lasts for 1 round or until I leave photon mode. So basically, all my revelations only last for 1 round, or until I leave the respective mode it governs, whichever one is longer. So I only leave photon when I explode. So I don't have to. And anyone that starts the only reason I don't want to take that is that any creature that starts its turn adjacent to me takes fire damage equal to half my level. And I'm big enough as it is, and I don't want to have an even bigger range of people not being able to step. So.
Well, we have to stay clear of you anyway for your explosion, and it's rare. That,
True.
All of us are focused on ranged attacks.
That's true.
Except for Nugget. But
Yeah,
Nugget.
He's a drone.
Yeah, exactly. And he would serve best by setting up a flank for you anyway.
Yeah.
So I think that's pretty great, actually, being able, especially because you're so big. That means that 10 people could be next to you. If you got mobbed, and you're a large-sized creature, and 10 people adjacent to you, all taking fire damage, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Also, there's this. I'm not gonna explain it. I'm just gonna paste it because it's also equally.
Convoluted.
Yeah. I move a concealment. I leave flames behind me, and because I'm large, I leave flames in every square I pass through. So it would be every square I pass through, basically 2 squares behind me. They last for 1 round. Deal 2d6 fire damage to anyone who moves into them. That's per square. So if they move into 1 square and move into another square, they take more damage. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's interesting because with my speed, I could basically run a ring around somebody with concealment against the opportunity, and then just stand in front of them so they can't get away.
So I realised something while I was reading through refitting and upgrading starships.
Yeah.
Heavy weapons can only be on medium ships or larger.
Oh, you're not a medium ship.
Nope.
Right.
So the only way for me to add more firepower to the Vindicator is to add light weapon mounts to my turret,
Right.
which will let me fire a whole bunch. I can do starboard, aft, and port as well, but basically the only way for me to get more dangerous is more weapons. But that means I can.
You can only snapshot one of them at a time, though, right?
I don't think snapshots that. It might be. I don't know. I don't know, but I'll probably end up fitting a bunch of plasma cannons because they're very powerful.
Yeah, I mean, for the Vindicator specifically, you might as well pick a gun and try and make it possible. You can really only do one.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a skilled enough pilot that you can sort of set yourself up, whatever, with your arc facing wherever you need it to. I like the barrel one too. The barrel roll one. It's like, oh, your port arc now faces starboard.
Yeah, you can fire with either of
Just-
your side.
Just go upside down and
Pretty good.
yeah. Service DC.
Yeah, I need some armor with upgrade slots in it because I can't use all these magical items because I don't have any upgrade slots to put them in to act as not magical items.
Well, some of the heavier armors have 2 or even 3.
Yeah, they do. They have.
upgrade
Mine doesn't have
slots.
any right now, and this is the one I've started with. So I think that might be the thing I want to buy next. Is just
Yeah.
armor.
Time to buy some armor. I'm
They're
gonna
so
make.
expensive. Ugh.
So okay, Guys, I can buy magic items up to level 8.
Okay.
And he just knows where to find them. So if you have any requests, it is there's
I have a
nothing saying
million
you have to do
requests.
it for me.
It's just I probably don't have the money to buy them.
Well, if you have a request that you can afford, I can
Yeah.
buy it for you. There's nothing saying it has to be from me.
Okay.
It just says you know where to find. You can find and purchase hybrid and magical items with an item level up to character level +2.
Where does it... I'm trying to find where it says that I, as a pilot, I have to snapshot.
Well, I think it's
it's
the minor crew actions. It's saying, oh, if no one was a gunner this turn, then you can make a
the computer
attack
can do it
with
for
a
you.
penalty.
Yeah.
You can make an attack with a penalty, and so you've been piloting every round and then snapshotting.
But
That's the minor.
I did hear you say you can do everything you said or something. No.
I can... Yeah, it's basically... Where is it?
But if you don't pilot, you have an AC of like 10.
Yeah, it's utter garbage.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Lone Wolf,
Oh, right, the
No,
pilot thing.
you know at least a little bit about handling every role on a starship. You can sub in for certain tasks in a pinch whenever you need to attempt a skill check, either during space combat or directly repair. Otherwise, you can treat half your ranks in piloting as ranks in appropriate skill for the check. If that would be better, since you effectively have ranks in the related skill, you are considered trained in the skill for the purpose of this check.
Okay, so it just lets you sub in for any role on a ship which
I
you're
can do
piloting
everything,
instead of Okay.
Yeah, it just
I
feels
think
very
he's
hampering
piloting-
for tiny ships, you know, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
if there's only one crew slot, then you physically can't do anything.
Yep.
Other than that,
That's the price of being a one-man ship.
very hampering, I think.
Also, I'm sorry that apparently probably need to spend one of our upgrades. Is there a prison thing you can add to the starship?
Probably.
Oh, what?
Because we need one.
Prison?
Prison.
Well, we have a cargo hold. We can just use that, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a prison.
Let's see.
I mean, we
Add
need
on.
to make sure that there's not a mosquito-sized hole you can squeeze out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sealed environment chamber. Shut up. Smoke. Self-destruct me.
I mean, it could just be guest quarters.
Let me see at the what are the things here?
Lifeboats, medical bay.
Let's see. Brig? Is that what you want?
A
Is
break,
what you
yeah.
want. Yeah,
That's what we
that's yeah, sure.
Where is the break? I don't see it. Is it not under expansion base?
It is on the thing I'm looking at, but it might not be from the core. Let me check.
Oh,
okay.
that's an
Well,
idea.
it's...
I can link weapons that are in the same arc.
Ooh. Break, Starship Expansion Bay.
Yeah. It's from Pact World, so I don't know if you'd have to talk to Sheep with it because that's not.
Yeah, I think we are allowed to use. Oh, right now it's with permission. I imagine it would be okay, but that's supposed to be here.
I mean, if it's even necessary, we can talk to him about it. If he's fine with using a cargo hole for it, then we'll see. It doesn't cost. It just costs 1 point anyway, so it's not expensive.
we can just bring it up. Let's start the next session.
Well, no, I'd say before. No, I'd say during the week while we're between now and the next session, because he'd probably want to know before. And I'd want to know for building ships so I can use the point for something else.
Yeah.
I'll poke him during the week and ask him about it.
Yeah.
I'll give him a bit of a break though, because he's probably busy since he doesn't have next
Oh
week.
yeah. For sure. For sure.
putting, instead of 2 light plasma torpedo, or like instead of having the weapons I have at the moment,
Yeah.
if I swap them out for light plasma cannons that are linked, I actually gain build points.
Okay.
What?
Because the heavy mesa was very expensive. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't very. I was looking at the wrong thing. No, never mind. Hang on.
Never mind.
Actually, so I don't gain, but it's very cheap. So basically, the change would go from it would be 4 build points in total to make it happen.
So yeah, I'm looking at the level +1, like level 7 stuff, and I'm like, I don't have 7,000 credits.
Yeah.
There's a huge jump between 6 and 7. It seems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think double in price.
Yeah, I could barely afford to buy a 7th level or an 8th level spell gem.
Yeah, they're stupid expensive.
But once per day, I can use a spell gem spending the charge in it. So that's a very worthwhile expenditure, though, especially because I don't even have. I don't get 3rd level spells until.
That's because of your Arcanum thingy.
Yes.
That you can use it without actually expending the thing once per day or something.
Yep.
That's really good. Like.
It is really good. Yeah, you trade out a bunch of work, but we're level 6. I don't get 3rd level spells until next level, but I can still cast 1 3rd level spell once per day.
Yeah. I was looking at those holding gloves as well. They seem very useful for Vertibus.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
just have to decide what spell I want to actually use.
True. Let's see here. How do these work? Yeah, so if I hit with a melee attack, I can cast Hold Monster. That's pretty good. So once per day is a standard action while wearing the gloves. You can use their embedded spell as a spell-like ability. If you hit with a melee attack, you can use the spell from the gloves as a reaction, targeting the same creature the attack hit without provoking. You can spend 1 resolve point to cast it again up to 2 more times on a given day. Yeah. Let's see. So for level 12, it is a 10th caster level spell. DC is 14 plus your key ability score. So charisma. So that would, I don't know what level I would be at the point that we can repair that. It's 35,000. But it is half to repair, so it's like 17.5. It's
need to save some money.
Yeah, hold on to it.
Yeah. Ooh, one of the spells that I could pick up at Spell Gem is Displacement, which would, if I cast it on Barnabas, that would mean, even though I can't use the spell yet, I could make you have 50% mischance, as if you had total concealment for 1 round per level.
That's pretty good.
And spell gems work at the minimum level that you would have to be to cast a spell, so it'd actually be even higher.
Yeah. I need to look into those elemental gems as well and actually make tokens for them, because they seem, I need to use them. If like I've spent 1,000 to buy 4 of them, so I might as well see what they're like. Yeah, I have a force field that I can't use because I don't have a upgrade slot in my armor. So I think that's just getting armor is what I want to get. I think.
Yes, that's what you need. Well, I could always use Fireball. Be good to have early.
Oh, Haldemir.
Yeah, sir.
Do you remember that thing we got from Rouge Petit, the shield thingy? Do you have that written down? Because I can pop that on the shield I have.
Took it.
It's like a shield generator or something.
Did I take it?
Oh, the shield generator?
Yeah.
I feel like you took it. Would have written that down, I think.
I think she also used a mechanic feature to do some of that. so it may not be
I'm
as
just
cool.
low-key cackling to myself.
Let me check that, because it's oh, was that posted in here? No. Darn it.
What else did I get in my cache capacity?
Oh, it's fine. These are
Oh.
uploaded. I can just check the video.
Yeah, there we go.
Handy
Thing about having it on.
Yep.
On stream.
I'm gonna presume I can't put like medium shields on my ship, because I feel like that's probably a thing.
Oh, you're still streaming, Haldemir.
Yeah,
Cool.
I stream until I finish. Till
Yes.
I leave.
Yeah, sometimes the post-session stuff is best.
Yeah. I'm fitting a light shields 80 to my ship, which gives me so many shield points. 20 on each.
Flying through this video because I know Sheep posted
Which I
this in
believe
the
is
chat.
better than the Pride.
Yeah.
Yes, it is better than the Pride.
Well,
For
we
the
need to fix that.
For the moment.
Yeah. That's a good sign, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it costs like next to nothing to do, because when you upgrade, you pay the difference.
Yeah.
Which is real nice. So, yeah, that's...
Gosh, we took ages to kill these people.
And
Okay,
it was like
there we are.
6 build points to do that.
Which people? The Rouge Petits
The
people?
Gauss Claws afterwards, yeah.
Yeah, that
Took
fight
like
took surprisingly
40
long.
minutes. Yeah.
We like
Oh.
destroyed Rouge Petit, and then
Yeah.
her minions took forever.
Maybe he didn't put it in the chat. I don't see it.
Pretty sure he did.
Yes.
Oh, you put everything in the chat.
What did he put in chat? Sorry.
The shield generator got
Oh,
up Rouge Petit's.
Let's see. So, your sniper rifle, the insanity mist, the blue winnie, precision drone, diagnostic launch, a lozenge, 2 bleeding squad machine guns, Defrix hide, golden forge, plating 2. I don't see it here. Unless maybe. Oh, diffuse force matrix. There it is. Yes. Okay. I will take that. At least I'll have something for my move action. I will ask Sheep if I can swap out that power. That is not useless because I have DR. And if not, maybe I can buy one of those thingamajiggers, the mind link things.
Mnemonic editor.
Yeah, we'll see.
I can make one, so
Oh, you can? Okay.
I can. Yeah, so you could ask me on the ship if
Yeah, I'll look into it and see.
I have time to waste.
Because DR doesn't stack, so it's basically useless. So, and for some reason, there's no retraining other than that, and also Solarians can't swap out every level their powers.
Yeah,
You're
that's
stuck
annoying.
with them. So, I
Yeah,
think.
see what Sheep says.
Yeah. Unless I can, and I just didn't see it, but I'm fairly sure.
I mean, he let me respec, and I think he's letting, he'd probably let Malachi respecs.
Yeah. Something
God,
to...
I don't know what to take for my spell gem.
third
above
level
me.
spell, right?
Yeah,
Could be,
I think it should
could
be
be
some-
any spell, right? Yeah, because
could
you.
be. So I've decided I don't want to do the situational. So I'd rather take that as a spell, and then I'll just use my spell slot for something else if I don't need it, right?
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I have a once per day use a spell gem for free, so I want it to be something that I'm gonna actually use every day.
explosive blast is pretty good.
Yeah, that's the one I keep coming back to, but it seems the most obvious at the same time. So I'm just trying to-
96 fire. Fire is.
Oh god, non-detection might be useful.
Oh yeah, divination surveillance. I don't know if that's for. Yeah, that's
it
not
works on
good.
it works on security cameras as well. You can
Oh,
hide the target. You can hide the target from divination and
that's pretty good.
and cameras.
Uh,
But we probably have a bunch of prisoners to take back, so
Having a healing spell for hit points would be pretty useful.
It has to be a spell that I can.
It has to be on your list.
Yeah. Oh, healing jump up, maybe. What does that do? Yeah, the spell gem for me to be able to activate a spell gem, have the spell on the list. And
I thought it was just that you had to be able to cast spells in general.
No, it has to be. You have to be able to cast it from a spell, even if you don't have the spell yourself. So I'm still restricted to Technomancer stuff. I'd have to get a spell and Pule.
Yeah.
And then anyone could use it, but they're way more expensive. Turn a pile of technological junk into a robot that could perform the killing task. I could have done that with Nugget today.
We have a physician drone now, so basically that's it, I suppose.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, there you
that's
go. Yeah,
hilarious.
physician drone. You know what? I'm just gonna take explosive one, because
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
then I
Alright.
can use a spell slot or a spell known on something more specialized.
So
do you get haste? You do get haste.
I do
but-
get haste, but haste is not great in this game.
No, it isn't.
It's fine, but
So I now shoot, as well as I shoot my sniper rifles, with the guns on my ship, which I now shoot, like my light plasma cannons, both in the forward arc. I can fire at the same time because they're linked, which means in
Nice.
short distance I do 4d12 damage.
Nice.
that's fantastic.
That's pretty good.
At long range I do 68 because I've linked two plasma torpedo launchers together, so they fire at the same time. So
Nice.
it has 20 shields in every arc, and my TL is TL AC is 22. My normal AC is still at 20, but can't really change that much without damaging the TL as well. I can only go up to 8 before it affects turning distance. I guess it affects the maneuverability because the armor gets heavier.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's bloody ridiculous.
pretty
Absolutely
great.
ridiculous. And there's no points in me taking sensors because they don't do anything if I don't use them actively, so they're like, whatever.
There is a armor called Hell Knight plate, and I'm interested in wondering what that looks like.
There's
Looks
normally
pretty badass.
like, I don't know if they
I think
have
I
it.
saw an image. I saw an image for that one.
No.
It looked pretty cool, especially with a bear in it.
God,
Yeah.
I was looking at light armor and yeah, it's
Mine is still the best I can get, so I'm just gonna keep it.
yeah.
Actually realized I fucked up and shouldn't have been able to buy it at the start of the game. But
Oh.
yeah, it was a level 6 item. I wasn't familiar enough with this
Yeah.
this system to. I mean, I can get it now. But
The next armor that I will probably get is at least Lillisham to Mind Mail, because it gives me the 2 upgrade slots, gives me the max dex I want, and better KAC and the AC bonuses.
fair enough.
Ooh, Night Plate, that sounds awesome.
Oh,
Looks
do you have third level spells? Can you access third level spells yourself, Sarah?
No, I'll have to do a caster level check, but I think I only fail on 2 or 1.
Okay.
So I can I'll be able to pretty rely.
Cool.
Use whatever I get, and then next level.
Yeah.
That
It's something like 1d20 plus your caster, and the DC is the item level spell gem you're trying to use.
Oh, that's not so
So
bad.
no, even on a 2, I would.
Yeah.
Give me an 8. Yeah, so it's only on 1 that I the spell fail.
the heavy armor knight plate would be incredible for me, because it gives me my dex bonus still, which is 4. -2 really isn't anything that will bother me, because like my stealth is at 13 and my acrobatics is also at 13, so -2 is really not a huge hamper.
Yeah.
So that
would you be able to? Would you be able to change in and out of it quickly with?
Well, just get that fusion.
The Lieutenant Sharu's armor.
Yeah, you just get the fusion. It's cheap, I believe. Although it's level 8, so it's probably quite expensive actually.
Quite, yeah. A fusion on a level 8 item.
But that's fine. I don't even
buy it
know
when we
what
get
it's
back.
called.
But you know what you do is you wait till we get back from prison, and then you buy that armor, and then do the thing where you transfer the fusion over.
Oh yeah, you
price.
just transfer it, yeah. Because the problem with Lieutenant Sharu's armor is that the dex bonus is only 2.
It's also really low level.
And it was level 3, yeah.
Yeah.
But the dex bonus is only 2, and the armor check penalty is 3.
Well, perhaps we could do a swap then, because I don't know, because let me.
It's gonna be Lieutenant Sharu.
Well, no. I mean, if I'm gonna upgrade my armor, the one I'm wearing gives me 10 EAC, 11 KAC. Max dex bonus is 3. 5 feet speed adjust. It's only 2 bulk, but it doesn't have any upgrade slots. That's the issue.
Yeah, no, the upgrade slots are really good for me. I've got a couple.
My issue is that if I want to swap my armor, I will go down in my defenses, but I will get some upgrade slots. So.
Well, the upgrade slots are pretty good, really.
Yeah, they are. Pretty good.
The only reason I'm keeping Lieutenant Sharu's armor is so for easier disguise, because I imagine that she will give me bonuses to having official.
Yeah.
Any like badges and stuff that she has, it's gonna all match. Like
and he's gonna be.
You can't get
female,
a better disguised.
So
I can't wait to see that.
It's gonna be beautiful.
It'll be great.
Gosh,
I'm waiting for like a month already.
Level 7 armor heavy armor has 5 upgrade slots in it.
Yeah, man.
It's crazy.
Some are amazing. I don't even remember what Sheep said that would get up to, but I need some.
Get up to in what you can buy, you mean, or
no levels? Like where?
I think he said it was up to level 9. Level 9 was when you. But then we had the option of continuing the campaign past this.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Plasma rifle. That sounds fucking cool.
Yeah. So metagaming, and that means that Rune Drive probably isn't in the prison.
Yeah. Trying to find the like the thing that I don't know if that's a custom thing he made himself, because I can't find this force matrix anywhere in the book.
Is possibly from the adventure path.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because adventure paths give their own items.
Oh no,
sometimes.
I'm completely stupid. Here it is. It's from the armor.
Well, I wouldn't say
I feel like
that.
Never mind.
Like Sheep would have given us a screenshot or something if it had been something from the book.
Alright, I am more than happy with I've now got 8 in disguise, which actually is pretty okay. I've got 10 in bluff, so that's pretty good.
We don't get any feats aside from you. And,
I get a feat every single level.
No extra stuff.
Past this, I start running out of feats to get.
You run out of feats to get.
Honestly,
I wish I had that issue.
It becomes ridiculous because there's only so many good feats.
In the game, yeah.
Like, sure, I can get weapon specialization and get 1 extra damage on my sniper rifles, but when I get
sure you already have that, don't you?
No. But
you mean weapon focus?
I got weapon focus. Weapon specialization adds the damage, but it's only 1 point. Yes, I'm sure.
You should already have that from.
Yeah, your class should give you specialization, right?
Not specialization.
You sure? Because I get
Proficiency.
specialization. No,
It
no,
does give
everyone
you
gets-
weapon
no.
specialization.
Level 3, I get specialization with my.
Wait.
weapons.
Yeah, it's right there. You get
I'm
What-
seeing
It should
third
be on your
level.
sheet. It should be on your
Yeah.
Excel sheet. Like it should tell you you have it
Weapon
already.
specialization, soldier. Tell me, soldier.
Yeah,
If
everyone
yeah.
gets a third level specialization with weapons that
The
the
weapon
class
they're
has.
already proficient with, yeah, in their class. So,
It's
Yeah.
true.
Oh.
so you can just use. You can just pick 2 feats, I guess, if you've already did that.
No, I've not used weapon specialization.
Well, you should have been. Can
Now
have
you
it
get it.
now.
You
Even
gain weapon
stronger.
specialization as bonus feat for each weapon type this class grants you proficiency with.
And for the soldier, that's like everything.
That could be already put in because my damage is quite high already on my sniper rifle. It's like
So-
plus
Thing,
8.
thing to double check for sure.
Yeah. Well, if it's there, then I can just do.
Get an extra spell known, spell per day. Second.
How many
That's-
damage do it?
Weapon specialization. Oh yeah, it only gives me special weapons as an option, so yeah, it's already included.
Man, Rouge Petit better fucking talk. 'Cause
So in that case, it's pointless for me to even look at weapon specialization, like
Yeah,
the
you
the
already
next
Yeah,
step.
yeah.
No, because
the
there's
only
another one.
the only reason you would take weapon specialization as a feat if you took a proficiency in a weapon you don't have from your class, you would need to take specialization if you wanted that.
in that case, it would be tile specialization. That
Yeah.
would give you that.
Well, the only thing that I would get extra is versatile specialization, but as a soldier, it gives me that benefit anyway.
Oh, does
Yeah.
it?
Well, because you deal extra damage with all types of weapons that you're proficient in, which is exactly the same as what that's doing for me. So
Yeah.
those
You're
two
proficient in
are completely
everything.
useless to me.
Yeah. The only reason, like Valky says, you would only be if you're playing a class that doesn't have proficiency in everything.
Yeah.
Like
If I suddenly wanted to use
yeah.
long arms, I'd have to take long arm proficiency and then versatile if I wanted to.
I have both of those feats to
Yeah.
that's why Andy can use effectively.
Yeah, Technomancer doesn't get much in the way of like weapons.
Yeah.
like, stuff.
Those two feats are practically necessary because you just
Yeah.
don't have enough spell, and the small arms are garbage unless you're an operative.
Garbage.
It's just
Say again.
They're still garbage. And you're an operative. They're horrendous.
I mean, I can give Nugget.
Turns
weapons
out the good
specialization.
one didn't work actually. So
Unwieldy.
So Nugget should get his level in damage, I guess.
Oh, maybe I'll get
Yeah.
cleave.
You should.
well, half his level if you're using the small.
But he's not. He's used the biggest spear.
Then yeah.
I
Oh,
know.
wow, that's actually called cleave. Lets you make an additional melee attack if the first one hits, and then great cleave, you make an additional attack after each melee attack that hits.
They have to stand beside each
So
other.
you
though.
can just keep. Well, you have to be within range.
Yeah.
Of you, but if you're surrounded, you can just keep cutting so long as you hit.
I could
Yep,
change
basically.
what my solar weapon looks like every level for some reason. So
Oh, you have to
Fluff.
spend a resolve point for
Oh.
each one. That
Well, if
sucks.
Thaddeus ever got surrounded,
Yeah,
it's one of those feats that would extremely situational. But if
I'll
it
probably
happened,
take
it'd
it.
be amazing. Just cause.
Oh, you can't attack an individual foe more than once during this attack action. Yeah, cleave has to be with a different
Yeah.
opponent. Ugh.
All those dead batteries are gonna come in useful.
yes.
Start
When you lose,
blowing them up.
when you use cleave, you get a -2 to your AC for that turn.
Yeah.
So even
Cleave's a
then, it's
melee
not
thing, right?
Even that good.
Yeah. Should I take as my second level?
I haven't even looked at spells.
After
Never
all
have,
that
never will.
That stress about the invisibility. A, didn't need it. Now I have 4 spells known, and also the reptoid skin makes the whole thing not a problem anyway. Hold person could be useful.
Wait. Oh, the armory has really good armor in it. Holy. Hold on
Yeah.
a second.
I would imagine so.
But it's like cheaper than core stuff. But gives the same
It is.
bonus sometimes.
I mean, I've just been looking for stuff to try and get me or Nugget, and I'm just like, this is all garbage. It's all garbage, or
No,
it's
just look
like
at the armor.
Yeah.
70.
The armor is much better.
Like,
Yeah.
it's like 70. Like, 70 credits. I looted a dragon, you know? It wasn't enough. Oh, shit. Let's see here. Basic melee weapons, we don't care about those.
I don't know. I'll get great cleave, and I take extra resolve. So I have all of the resolve points.
Oh, there is. Oh.
The terrible thing of having too many feet.
Yeah.
Too many feet. Too many.
I get a feat every single level, and some levels I get 2.
Nice.
That's ridiculous.
Because you get the feat for leveling up, and a lot of the time that coincides with the soldiers. Oh, just get a combat feat.
I mean, I don't get a lot of feet, so.
Let's have
Yeah.
a look. Oh no! Next level I get a gear boost. I'm sorry, it's not a feat. Oh, but wait, we should probably check leveling up's table. Level 7. Yep, you get a 4 feat. There we go.
Oh, I get a mystic spell as a bonus spell. That's cool.
Fucking soldiers. And the problem with sharpshooter as well is that other than the first level bonus, sniper's aim, the rest are very crappy for actually being a sharpshooter. Other than prepared shot at level 17. Like focus fire lets you do full attacks for a -3 instead of 4.
It's not bad.
But my rifles can't do full attacks.
Right.
Intense.
Maybe you should pick up. Maybe you should pick up one rifle that can.
Maybe
Because you do spend a lot of time, not crouched on a cliff shooting far away, right? You're actually in it.
Yes, but my sniper rifles do a lot of damage as it is. Then level 9 intense focus. You can. That's not bad actually. When you make a ranged attack against the target with cover or concealment, you can spend 1 resolve point to negate its AC bonus from cover and reduce its concealment by 1 category, which is actually really good. So I can change total concealment to concealment, and with my targeting computer on my armor, that lets me ignore concealment. Then this benefit applies to all ranged attacks you make against that target this round. You can't use intense focus more than once per round, nor can you use it against any enemy with total cover. So that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good.
I get a spell that tells me if actions in the near future will have a good or bad effect on us. Kinda cool. I don't know if I'll ever use it. It would be good. Interesting idea for, game deciding situations. Though it can only see about 30 minutes in the future after that. Doesn't now.
Oh, penetrating attack sounded great, but you need Bab plus 12. So I need to be level 12. Jesus Christ.
I need a good spell that targets fortitude. Besides inject nanobots. Naturals is not playing nice. It's a DC 19 reflex save. Not the worst. Good.
Insanity. That's what it is. Insanity. Everything's insane. Do we get to do a retrain when we level?
No.
Your class will tell you if you. Some things you can tag in and out. Get to change a spell actually.
Never mind anyway. My bullet barrage is pretty good.
Incompetence was, I mean, it was never going to work today. Try. But last time, it was so good.
Oh yeah. Could have been pretty amazing.
Oh, if it had worked, but yeah, his fort saves were really high. Or will saves. Yeah.
I mean, all his saves turned out to be really good, whereas ours were quite unlucky. I don't know how I could roll like 4 9s in a row, but I did. And
yeah, well, you had a +5 to those, so you rolled 4s in a row.
yeah.
Worse. Oh man, I don't feel good about letting Rouge Petit live.
We can always kill her after she's served her purpose.
Oh, absolutely. I can make it look like an accident.
I mean, I think Chip will come to that solution as well. She was like,
No, but it received it received their sentence. They would not disrespect Jacques Pierre by any further by disregarding that. If her information's false, and gets us killed, then yeah, she'll get executed in a second. Maybe I should take knock. That opens locked or magically sealed. That could be useful for a prison break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it'll take. I can always switch it out next level up. So.
Might end up getting like weapon focus in advanced melee.
Just to make that sword even better.
Oh god, yeah. It's a good sword.
I got to admit, when you first got it, I didn't think it was going to. It's
mean, you
been
You slayed a
fantastic.
dragon,
Oh, fucking-
so
Yeah, you slayed a dragon with it.
Yeah.
you know
Yeah,
that's pretty
I-
cool.
I stand corrected.
Plus,
Happily.
I hit with a +7 with it. And considering it uses my strength, which isn't very high at all, it's pretty good. And it does 1d10 plus 7 damage, so that's almost Barnabas sorts of damage.
Almost. The yeah, I should check how much damage he does now, because all his stuff just went up. Let's see.
And now my piloting is at 17.
Nice. I still need to do skills.
It's incredible. Alright, I am going to go to bed, I think.
Alright.
It's about that time in the night. So thanks for watching, everybody in stream. It was actually a decent retention up until the end.
Oh yeah. How many people?
Like 6 or 7 it was up at, which is not bad.
Yeah.
For a live stream, which is quite nice. If you're watching this post stream in the catch up, which will be up in fact straight after this video, it just needs to straight off this stream ending, just needs to process.
Thank you to you too.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for hanging out.
So if you're here, if you're catching up as a video, then Saturdays at 7 PM GMT, you can figure, or BST, British Summertime, I think is what you should be using.
Summertime.
Just figure it out from there. You can Google it. We're usually around every Saturday, but not next Saturday, which is the 9th of February, which dates this video quite easily. But we'll be around on the 16th. So check us out. Join our Discord, which is always nice. I'm just about to put a I was just gonna put a thing in, like I'm gonna put a link, an invite code to that in a minute when I can figure it out. I'm gonna do, well, there we go, invite code, copy, set this link never to expire. They're gonna throw it at the top of the description underneath the welcome to our channel rubbish for you to join. Should really be using the session schedule crap, but who cares? So
Yes, and tune in on Fridays.
yes, Fridays for
Dreads of the Dragon Coast.
that's it. Which has been very widely well received.
Oh, I thought it was really cool. Yeah.
It's been loved so far.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I love it.
So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Goodbye.